Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It is I. Well, not, Roger, for those who didn't get the reference. Anyways, it is Tuesday. And, wish it was Friday. Not gonna lie. But hey, so I did queue for No Pixel. Um, and, yes, I could use Lawyer Q, but I really don't want to. So, yeah, we're not doing No Pixel. I'll try it tomorrow again. Because we need to get the law stuff going on Haze. Also, we did some law stuff over the lunch break. I'm helping out Evil Shatner with her stuff. She has a couple of cases that she told me to look at. One is a qualified immunity case that is not going to be qualified immunity because they did not render help or medical aid, and duty to intervene was also kind of it could be case law. Let's say it that way. What's up, DZ? And the other one is just excessive with the charges that they laid on the guys. But they're guilty. One case includes Jordan Steele, and the other one is Bloom. No Pixel PD, it is crazy. Okay, tomorrow we need to replace everything. Where are my boutons? Oh my god, where are all the cops? What is this? Holy moly. One Fox 05, 1041. Well, let's grab food and start our patrol in the first half an hour. And then we'll see. J04. 375. We could take the 5 with the wrong vehicle registration. Yep, 06. Classic.
3 Gremlin 66. We're currently staking at the tattoo shop because we think Mr. JJ might try and steal a car because he has no car.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they're doubled up and staking out whatever that is, and others are 10-8, 10-6, and 10-7. What I've learned, what you're supposed to be saying, I should be saying that I'm 76 to Burger Shot to get food. But nobody does that. It makes no sense at all. Hello, Chris. Also, I really don't who made the way government employees are paid. It's so stupid. Are we talking about Onyx or No pixel, DZ. No pixel? Too much? Too little?
Yeah, Leafy, he's still in there getting tattoos.
Hello, everyone. How we doing?
Burger shop. Burger shop. Let me help you.
I need food and drinks. Let me see. Could I just get like 3 burgers and 3 waters, please?
Yeah, sure can.
They're getting paid out of the state account, so if it stays negative. Doesn't the state account has like 40 million in it already?
How's it going, bud?
Hello, how we doing?
Not bad.
If you told me, I could have grabbed you food as well.
Huh?
I mean, you know, I could have bought you
Oh,
food.
no,
but,
it's
you
okay.
know.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I could get you next right here, though.
Hello. Yes. Can I get 2 bleeders and
Oh, thank you very
3 bowls
much.
of water, please? Extra
Yeah,
pickles,
open
please.
day.
3 bleeders, and you said what? Extra water?
Yeah, 3 bowls of water. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do the call sign thingy. I really want to say they kind of screwed up with how they how do I say this? They wanted something, they had an idea, and then they kind of realized that it's not possible that way. And now they're trying to catch up with everything, and it's falling apart. That's the issue with No Pixel. I've never seen the reason why you wouldn't hire cops like, Fury, Vindice, or Hayes, and so on. They should have been cop right away. These are the stable, I do the cop work cops, and they should have been part of the PD right away.
They always give you so much food, goddammit.
Well, we need to be fed, so that's
I
good.
never expect the fries, and I'm always like low on drinks. My OCD is killing me.
Oh, no.
Like-
Well,
I always want to have even number of everything.
and that's why I just ordered 3 burgers and 3 waters. No fries.
I had no idea there were fries that comes with this shit.
Huh.
Never told me.
You'll be fine.
Ah.
Anything happening
You're still
today?
in
You've
there.
been on shift for long?
Like an hour and a half. No, pretty much nothing. Just 6 days, some traffic stops. That's about it.
Ah,
Some people causing chaos at DMV, I think, and yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up so far.
you're telling me no shooting at the Clock and Bell? No stabbing and up and at him?
No, not in the last hour and a half. No.
Oh my god, what has this city come to? Oh, I can't recognize it anymore. Well. Since I just started, I'm usually doing my
I think he might be
my
getting
rounds,
tattoos.
that's
He
what
might
I'm
go
calling
use other
them.
1060s.
Checking
Yeah, what
in
are your
with
rounds?
I'm checking in with the hunters first, and then I do a round trip up to Polito and come down again, and the standard spot, see who's around and who's willing to say hi, so people can put
Okay,
a
fair
face
enough.
to my name.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of gives me the benefits of people actually wanting to talk to me. It's kind of.
You never know what you're gonna find out.
Yep. And then I'm usually gonna be sitting at my favorite spot, the Las Lagunas. And I'm probably gonna have 3 tickets written up within 15 minutes.
At Chiliad.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go check out those 60s up north next. I believe they're probably gonna hit Polito. Straight after that.
Let's see. Yeah, there is a good chance, and I mean, I'll be up north too. So as soon as you
Yeah.
see something, just let me know.
How you doing otherwise? Getting along okay, Solo?
I I really need to say it was a relief getting solo.
Yeah.
There is, you know, I don't want to say that I'm nervous, but there is. You tense up when you have somebody next to you and you're like, I can't do mistakes. I can't do mistakes. And then mistakes happen and it's just getting worse. And now when I'm solo, I actually
Here's the thing,
realize,
right?
I mean, go ahead.
Here's the thing. As I said, when you're not solo, that is the time to make those mistakes, okay? Because that's when you're gonna learn, and it's technically, well, it's not necessarily gonna
What's up,
fall on you. It's gonna
Benovi?
fall on your FTO most likely, right? So as a cadet, that's when you want to be making mistakes. As a solo cadet, that's when you want to be asking questions to make sure you don't make them if you have any.
I
Because at that point, you're responsible.
Yeah, I want to say I've done pretty well. There was that I called it a 42 instead of 52 incidents and stuff like that, or when I used my old call sign. But I realized that right away, and you know, it's not the end of the world kind of deal. And
No, it's not.
yeah, everything
People
else
say
has
wild
been,
shit on
has been
radio all
good.
the time.
Yeah, I had to come to realize that people say way less on the radio than what we're instructed in academy or during FTO sessions.
Okay.
And a lot of people like to do things different. You know, it's not a 1038, it's traffic or, you know, stuff like that where
Yeah, so plain English
it's
is fine as well. Yeah, then you will never be told off for plain English, right?
yeah. Listen. Right now, I'm sticking 1-to-1 with what I've been told.
Yeah.
You know, I think that is the best course of action right now. And
Yeah,
when
you'll be fine. Just please don't be afraid to ask questions if you got any, okay? Or ask for help.
yeah, I will. Don't worry about it. I want to say, O'Connor has been the one that had to suffer for my questions,
Oh
and
yeah, okay.
yeah, and you know the thing was like when I called you yesterday about the gear in the scout, you know stuff like that where I have no issues
No,
reaching
that's
out.
good. That's good. That was the right thing to do then.
Also, I feel like that water
We're
did
struggling to
nothing
find
to
a
me.
sergeant to actually deal with it.
Yeah,
Everybody's been so busy yesterday. Nobody even wanted to talk to us about it.
that is something that is a little bit odd with how our structure is in the SD. I feel like a lot of well, not a lot, but with Ron and Harold being Grapeseed, we're missing a sergeant in shift 1 at the LSSD.
Um, guess you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know who my sergeant would be really. Who even is my sergeant?
We
Shift
don't
one.
we don't have a sergeant.
Nova, maybe,
No,
but no, she's technically
she's
shift
shift
three.
3. Yeah. Well, she's yes. Apparently, that's the shift. Yes. These are those that are around 24/7. So.
Uh huh. Yeah, and then you've got people like Nash, who's great, but she's got so much on her plate. You know, this isn't something that I even want to bring up to her right now. With all the hiring and academies and everything that's about to pop off this week, so like I know she's busy. So
Yep.
yeah, it can be a struggle to get hold of one.
Well, it was easy for me. You know, that is actually the positive part of chain of command. You know, just punt it off to
Well,
somebody.
no, honestly, like I thought we can deal with it. And then we investigated further, and it's like, no, we can't. This needs to go to a sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it was
Yeah,
a cadet, we could have just had a word with him, right? But turns out it's a senior deputy lead, senior lead
and
deputy.
the good thing is I've learned, you know, that we actually have access to that analytics and whatever it's called to get all the information, ballistics and so on.
Uh huh.
So that's nice. But yeah, I'll go on patrol and make my way up north to back you up.
Yeah, I think somebody actually responded to it already. We'll see if they find anything. Yeah, I think Robin did.
Oh, we actually have 2 up there, eh? Okay.
Mm. All right. Anyway, let's get back out there.
Yeah. Not the window. Not the window. I have no idea of who's getting promoted and who's not, but Quentin has been around when I've been around.
3 Gremlin 66.
He's taking
1060. Currently code 6.
responsibility and stuff, so you know, he might get a promotion. Who knows? Well, with the other 2 going north, I might not go to Polito.
See the GPS mark for the 60s, like way south of you guys, across from the pier.
The Dino Dance changed. Oh, is that the
Yeah, there were other ones here,
official
though, I thought.
animation?
Both the ones from 7 minutes ago were in the same area.
On my way. Leafy, catch up with me.
I'm en route.
One was a Stainer with no color, the other one was a black car with no description.
Oh yeah, Andu, how we doing? Do you typically start a stream at a time every day? What's your schedule? Yes. I try to stream 5 times a week at least. It usually leaves me like almost an hour between returning from work to start the streaming. Sometimes I have a weekend stream, but it's yeah, how do I say this? It helps me to turn off my brain on the weekend just to play games without actually streaming and paying attention. Harold runs over Harold. I saw that. Just trying to catch up with you. Oh, hello. How we doing?
Hello. Good.
You need to get a truck, my friend.
Did I do something wrong?
Nah, well, the taxi's not really the thing for off-roading, isn't it?
Is there a law against it going off-roading?
No, I'm not saying, but you know, safety reasons. If you're on a slope with the taxi, that can't be safe.
Okay, okay.
Listen, I'm just looking. I'm just looking out for you. That is all. But you're good to go. Don't worry about it. You have a good one.
Thank you.
Do sim traffic back then.
Copy, also marking you 10.
Happy birthday, Pharaoh. We do Benobi. I don't know if you are in my Discord,
With no signs of any
but in my Discord, I post when I'm going live or have delays and whatnot, and we're finally planning community games again. So next Friday, the plan is Goose Goose Duck.
Wait, who's stealing cars around the ranger station?
And depending,
I don't know.
what people want to play. Just
One
make
range is
suggestion.
6,
We
I'm
also had
76.
crap games suggested. Suggested words. Also, as you probably already know, I don't speak English. I really don't like people using taxis for hunting. Sup, Sosa? Well, police, I'm in trouble. That is something that I'm trying to... My character wants to be strict to some degree, but he wants a good relationship with the people around him. So I am not... You know, I'm not even checking the licenses when I'm doing this. If they're wearing a vest and all, that's fine. I'm not in a Discord. No, I don't like being a member of Hunter Discord channel. That's fair. Okay, then you don't want to see my list. I have a folder with, you know, my streamer friends' Discord. That you click, like, that you don't want any notifications from them and so on. But you're in there. That's what I'm doing. Then you can right click on it and say, I've seen all the messages, blah, blah, blah. Did I just really? I got them with 77. No, Sanchez, that was the bike. That's weird. So these were those, I guess. Why are you hunting here? Why is there a shot fired right here? Hello?
Hello, officer.
Where's the driver?
Over that way. Straight ahead.
Oh. Well, he's not gonna have a fun time with me right now.
Yeah, I could imagine why.
Uh-huh.
Howdy.
Well, let's figure out. Hey, I'm Matthew Bush with the LSSD. Did you
Hello.
just fire your rifle to hunt something?
Yeah, right down over there.
So,
Tried to tell you you were too close.
I'm Bunny Rabbit.
Listen to your passenger. They seem to know their shit. So, what are we going to do with you?
How far is 50 feet? I don't know how to measure that exactly.
2 out of 6 is 1041.
I mean, if you don't know how to measure it, you're
What's
probably
good?
too
41
close. If you compare to how many roads there are and how much land that you have to hunt something. Like I said, it's a fair deal to make.
I guess.
Okay. Do me a favor. Just don't. If you think it's close and you need to use that as an argument to defend yourself, and put the door on.
Yeah, I kind of
It
fell
depends on
off
bunny
almost like
rabbits
a
you
little
can
road
pet.
with it.
Ha. Okay. Well, yeah. You got me, and I'm sure you're not gonna run into a ranger because they're probably not gonna be that forthcoming with that situation.
I'm pretty good with them.
Okay. Well, have fun hunting. Just do me a favor, go more, towards the land,
Okay,
away from any paved roads.
I
Okie
can do
dokie.
that.
Appreciate you. Stay safe.
No problem. Bye.
Yeah, I tried to tell you you were too close.
I have issues with. Is that a? Please tell me this is local. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I don't even want to know. Oh, is that really? Holy shit. Okay. Speaking of far too real. What am I witnessing right now? Okay. I mean, that was something. That's for sure. Okay, let's go and see if this is Nikita. I retract my statement. Well,
Robin, what's your 20?
Good morning.
hello,
good
hello.
morning.
How we're doing
Another
today?
hunter.
Oh, for fuck's
Ah,
sake.
for, you know, oh,
Oh,
I'm
it's just
sorry,
a
I
bee.
didn't realize. I woke up, I went to sleep with my mask on.
Ah,
It's
well, anything
better.
That sounds
good
like
that you
honestly-
were catching?
Yeah, well, what's
honestly,
the 20?
just hunting deer per usual, you know, like
Next to the ranger
still,
by the looks of it.
so there's not
So
that
that's
much
back
to
where
do.
he came from.
Okay.
Great Ocean Highway.
Shooting deer,
No, I'm
making
gonna look
money.
for it.
The
We get EMS to staged on the.
What's with the
Trying to
two
avoid-
that are dead on the ground?
Oh, yeah. So I can't legally operate a car right now. So what I do these days is I just stand up on this hill and I shoot down like 4.
If you don't have your firearm, just head down the hill and just wait by the cruisers.
But
Sounds good. She's up by the silo, where we spoke
okay.
line first.
Huh.
Yeah. Did you hear what I just said? Because I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, you can't legally operate a car. That's why you're just standing up
Oh,
here and
okay.
shoot him. So you're gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah, and then I just
and then
I'm
you
gonna
skin
go
him.
and collect
Okay.
them. Yeah, I do like 5 at a time because you know otherwise it would just be like a long like it'll be a lot of walking. Like you see how far apart those deer are. So I'm
Okay,
like,
I just didn't want to, them wasting
course,
away. That was all.
they don't rot that quick. You know, I usually collect them within 20 minutes, so they are still good. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, anyways,
okay.
I imagine you would like to see my stuff since you
No,
came all the way up here.
no, I
Oh,
don't.
oh,
I'm that's what I'm doing when I start my shift. I'm just going around and
Oh,
say
okay.
hello, and
Oh,
you know,
okay.
I'm here for the county, you know, so I'm kind of I want to see who's around, who's hunting, and that they can kind of put a face to who's part of their sheriff department that they're living in. I mean, let's face it. If you didn't have a hunting license, you probably wouldn't be standing here with a high-vis vest and, you know, getting caught by any deputy that comes by, hopefully, if you're smart enough.
Yeah, and I would probably also not take off my mask, you know, and if I wasn't hunting legally, I probably would also be driving. But I,
Yeah. Which doesn't mean that others wouldn't be checking your license, but
oh, of course. I mean,
not-
I generally have my licenses checked like at least once per day. I imagine somebody comes up here, they're like, yeah, this guy's fine, and then nobody else comes up here for the whole day. So
yeah, I mean, it's also out of the conversation. You can people are more nervous if a deputy rolls up and asks how they're doing and whatnot, and yeah. Anyways,
well, honestly, the deputy. So my trust in the police is pretty low. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like every time, even if I didn't do anything, like when an officer, I'm not talking about you, okay? Because you actually are really nice right now. I could show you my licenses, but this is like unrelated. But every time I deal with the police on, you know, with some illegal stuff around it and stuff, it's like
Echo 00.
it's like they're trying to rope me in, you know, into
Operating with
doing stuff I don't want. Like
not in my head right now. Sorry.
one time, I legit was just smoking a cigarette
Copy all.
at
Welcome aboard.
Palito,
Setting you in Jersey.
but it happened to be next to a car that got broken into, and a police officer pulls up and he like tries to accuse me of stealing a car. I was just smoking there. You know, and he's like, yeah, give me your ID, give me all this, give me all that, and yeah, okay, yeah, it was you. You robbed the car. Has been tampered with. It was you. Like she didn't see me get in the car. She didn't see me get out of the car. She didn't see me break into the car. I was literally just smoking. Then she's like trying to like talk me into telling her all this shit. Like I literally like if I broke into a car, why would I ID myself in front of a cop?
there go to your
like
points.
there's just no logic behind some of these officers, sir. I'm not gonna lie. Like they
Well,
just don't think.
The one thing that I can tell you, stick to your rights. You can remain quiet if they give you a lawful order. Well, if we are giving you a lawful order, you're better off just complying. If that lawful order was a wrong one, you know, you can sue afterwards. So, if you comply to the degree that, you know, you're not getting arrested for, and, you know, if they ask you for your ID and so on,
well,
you can always go to a lawyer afterwards, or you say you need a lawyer, and that's within your rights.
Okay, I get it. It's just that, you know, like, do you guys get training to like rope people into this stuff or something? Because it's like so weird that she just came up and she started asking me. Like, I cooperated because, you know, I wasn't in the wrong. I was there. Like I did myself. She asked me if I had a lockpick. I mean, I said yeah, I do carry a lockpick with me. And then she's like, oh, this car has been tampered with, and we had a breaking call here, so it must have been you. Give me your hands, and that's it. I got arrested for theft and all this shit. And then when I tried to contest it, they were like, nah, probably can't do anything about it. Like a lawyer literally told me.
I can really not speak for my colleagues. It is depending on their training. I want to say not every cop comes and tries to reach out to their community, and not every cop is going to handle themselves the same way. But then again, it doesn't matter if it's a nice cop or a cop that tries to get you for murder after you committed jaywalking. Just know your rights. That is the one thing that I can tell you.
Yeah, I think I should take note of that. But because now it was like $1,000 fine and all this stuff. It's just.
I'm gonna give you the secret formula here.
Yeah.
You have certain questions that you can ask. Am I being detained? Am I being under arrest? Am I getting charged for something? Is that a lawful order?
Oh, okay. So that's
Ye-
the big four.
yes. And if you're being detained, it doesn't mean they can arrest you or we can arrest you.
I mean, detained
And
just means I have to stay there, right?
yes, technically, if I roll up here and I have my lights on and I stop next to you, technically you're already being detained. So if you were to be running away from me, you know that's bad.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get that. Yeah, I was literally just standing there smoking, and
Yeah.
I feel like
So
this police officer just wanted to get an arrest in, like it's like I feel like sometimes they just like which criminal by right? Like she checked my past record, I have some like I get it, like I've been caught breaking into cars and stuff before, but like when I stand there, I'm doing nothing. I don't have a vehicle. I'm smoking a cigarette. I ID myself and I tell you everything you want to know, like, and you still are like, "Yeah, it was you. Give me your hands. You're going to jail." And it's like, at what point does an officer need to stop and think like, "Huh, this guy literally gave me everything I need to put a warrant out on him if I, or like charge him with this if I ever see him again breaking into a car." Like, it's like she didn't see me do nothing, but she still arrested me. You know what I mean? Like, it's so
yeah.
like just because I had a lockpick and I was in the area, it's my bad, and I am the guy who broke into the car. Like it's so weird, and
Again, I cannot
like
speak for my colleagues. Just make sure that you're aware that you can fight charges, and a lawyer usually helps if you have a competent one, of course.
yep. I mean, yeah, I will just remember those 4 questions, and yeah, it's probably going to be best to ask if I'm being detained, because if I'm not being detained, then I can just tell the officer to fuck off,
Yeah,
I guess.
because you're free to go then and just leave.
Yep.
And if you're under
Yep.
arrest, that's a moment where you kind of need to be quiet.
I mean, if she
Because
tells me I'm under arrest, I'll say I want my lawyer. At that point, I
yes,
probably.
and the thing is, if I were to ask you for your ID right now, um, like for example, there's no reason for me to get your ID right now. I'm being completely honest here. Now, you probably
Yeah.
will give me your ID because out
Yeah, I
of
will.
you've done nothing wrong and so on. But if you're
Yep.
asking is that a lawful order and I say yes, and let's say that order that I was giving you was against your God-given rights, well, then you can sue for that.
Okay.
And that's why, those questions. Now, the thing is, do you really want to be that guy when you're talking to another human being? If they don't treat you right, sure, why not? But that's why I'm trying to build a relationship with the people around me,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I feel like our conversation would go differently than with a cop that already puts you in cuffs right away.
Well, yeah, I mean, she didn't put me in cuffs right away, right? She talked to me for a bit, but as you said, I never asked if I was like detained or being arrested or anything like that. I should have just asked her, and she would be like, "No," and then.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
But,
I'm
yeah.
going getting out of your hair because I need to go on patrol. I've been sticking around for a little bit too long. So
I mean, yeah, you are pretty cool, like.
I
pretty
appreciate that. Well, my
Like
friends,
it seems like you want to help people. Like, no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a criminal, kind of, I found a passion for driving really fast, so I'm not gonna lie, but up here I'm keeping it straight. I haven't been arrested for like 2 weeks now, I think.
the thing
Yeah, it's
is,
been
they're different kind of crimes. Now, if you want to go fast and you do it in a way where you're not plowing through everybody that is walking on the sidewalk, or you're a criminal that shoots down cops, different story.
Well, I'm not a violent criminal for sure. I just
Yeah,
get an
I
adrenaline
know.
rush when
I
I'm
know,
going high
Bill,
speed and there's a bunch of sirens behind me. I'm not gonna lie. Before I thought I just like going fast. I was like back in Prague where I lived. I was just ripping the track sometimes. Like they have a racetrack in there, so I would just go there sometimes. That was a lot of fun. But then I got into a police chase one time here, and it just hit different, And my license is suspended now and all this shit. So I'm trying to keep it a bit chill for a couple of weeks at least, so I can get back on track. But It's really hard. Sometimes I really just want to blast on the highway and just wait for like a highway patrol to tag me.
Right. Good luck with that. They have proper cars. They go fast, so good luck with hunting. Have a good one. Yeah. Yep. This is the RP portion of my stream, talking to random people. Nope. There is not.
EMS from dispatch PD radio. The FIB building is requesting a 52. Someone's about to attempt something high up,
Stupid.
and they might fall.
Well, let's go towards the city and get to our spot. Good Ocean North, Chumash.
Johnny 6, code 6, Richmond Street.
Like I said many times before, I do have certain guidelines that I want to keep
EMS
on
going
my
to the
characters.
FIB, he did whatever he was trying to do, so ambulance not needed.
Probably a wrong decision was to make Bush not interfering with higher ups decision making, because I do know my stuff. I'm not obviously wrong, but definitely stuff that I know should have been handled differently. And I don't think it's the character. As soon as I'm a deputy on Bush, things are gonna be different. You know, it's also like scene control and whatnot, where it's more like I'm asking somebody, could you, instead of telling them. It's gonna be I'm telling them. There was, when I was a non-solo cadet, where
1 out of 6, coming on 10:30
I-
northbound center freeway.
you know, I
with
knew
a
everything,
Sand King.
how-
I believe the vehicle's
how
pretty much
to-
stolen. Can I get some 77s? Just past Bolingbroke.
Any 77s for this traffic stop?
1 Fox 05 is in the city, but I can 76. I'm on my way,
All
but I'm
units are
gonna
currently
be
in the city, so
5-10
you're
minutes out.
closest.
What the fuck? My car!
Contributed phone investigating at 1060 just off McDonald's inside the Lucky Placa.
Yeah, the ego is not as big on the cops here. Just say 5 minutes. That might have been a little bit harsh, eh? And you know my rule with if they RP with me, like when they stole the ATVs, I mean I checked it in character and saw that they were stolen. And I did not, you know, deny their RP. When they eventually got arrested, I was a little bit disappointed.
Dispatch,
not gonna lie.
Gladiator 55 with 10-8. Any actives?
There's a 38 with a stolen vehicle up Los Santos.
106 at dispatch 8 is going to be his vehicle. I believe could be a falsely flagged.
1 Fox 05 23 at the Sonora Freeway.
John 86, 1060 on Richmond Street is going to be code forward 108.
We want to chase. Nah, I'm going with Fox. I'm going with Fox because Foxtrot too long. Hello, Oakser. Chat, by the way, we still need 26 points to get to 100. To 100 partner plus points, chat. Not sure how we're gonna manage this, but we'll try. At least you get a good stream every day. Furry 105. One Furry 05. Nice. One Fluffy 05. Thank you, Dizzy, for your great inputs. I mean, we want to be, you know, indigo or whatever.
Woo.
Hello.
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 Wow, Pharaoh. Pharaoh. For the indigo, I want to do eagle because it's German for hedgehog and not eagle, like Adler.
So what?
What really matters.
Huh?
You know, you can have 100 threads in a tire, but if you don't have 4 tires on a car, what's the point?
One fanny. What the fuck? How do you spell eagle in German?
Oh, like a Reliant Robin. Oh, that's your
Exactly.
nickname, Reliant Robin.
No, I'm not very reliable.
That's hedgehog.
I think you're reliable, Robin.
And eagle, Adler. Yeah, sorry. Which was faster than me.
Down like that.
By the way, Pharaoh
Who's that in the car next to us?
is turning
That
21 today. Or
You know,
20.
Matthew,
Something like that.
Matthew.
Not to be related with George Bush.
No, 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 no.
I'm not to be related with Jordan Steele. People keep asking me that.
12? Or was it 5?
Old truck driver?
Listen, yeah, you
That
can't be
one,
here.
yeah.
You need to be at least 13
Huh.
to be on Twitch.
Oh, I don't think it's.
Don't say this. Don't say
I don't
this.
think there's any resemblance there. You know, you're a police officer.
Oh,
he's a tow truck
Igor.
driver.
One Igor 05. Oh, God.
You're up north. He's usually down south. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of parallels.
Chris, you don't say this. Wow, Chris. Wow.
These should not come back as stolen from now on. Okay. All right. You're welcome. All right. Thank you. You're good to go.
Was he good to go?
Yeah, he said it was good to go.
One out of 60 dispatch, the traffic in Los Santos with the Sand King is going to be code 4. I'm back tonight. Thank you for the assistance.
Copy
One
that.
Fox
Mark
of
Thank you,
five,
guys.
same
Appreciate
traffic.
it.
Okay.
Of course.
3 Gremlin 66 shows 10-8.
Copy, Gremlin 66, marking you 10-8.
What? What the fuck? If that's a local, I'm gonna lose it. How? That can't be a local. Also,
3 Gremlin 66, 1076 to 1060 at Tian's Ski Mountain Range.
Copy, Gremlin 66, marking you en route.
they're going 80.
John 86, 10-7, 5 mics.
1 out of 60, I'll be routing those 10-6s and catfish as well.
Yeah, there's only one way out of where that is, so maybe I would keep an eye out and see if they appear coming out of there.
Did you finally realize that I'm behind you? That's the second car they're overtaking in the same lane. Oh, I'm gonna be an asshole, aren't I? What the fuck was that? Wouldn't it be cool if you could attach artificial intelligence to all locals so they'd be more human-like? We've pulled over a local that was speeding in the city. I'm not a fan of the locals, I can tell you. Yeah. I was I was calling it in and then like disregard. Of course you thought it was funny.
3 Gremlin 66, 1023 at the 1060. I found the car. Also, this person's house is on fire.
What the fuck?
One Ranger 6376.
They've never driven
to the outside wilderness.
like this ever before in this game.
Yeah, I'm driving around in the beater, and if I use my own car for stuff, it's like want something that's not gonna look like.
Let's do a scumbag move. I'm so sorry.
EMS from PD?
I'm so fucking sorry for that
Do you
guy.
have a 52 on the way to the Lumberyard 47? That's what the 911 calls about. It was Hunter attacked by a dog.
Oh God. I needed that. I needed that for myself.
9 dispatch, got the call at the Chiliad Wilderness.
Look, what an asshole!
3 Gremlin 66 1060 is code.
I'm disappointed in you now.
We're still looking at an
No.
area, but yeah, I can't see anyone.
Listen, I should have pulled him over on the freeway. Because you can overtake on the right. And they overtook it on the in the same lane. Which is not a thing. So he knocks over the light and we can see if we can go or not. Is that it now?
Yeah, the Gremlin 66 and Iota 68, marking both 10.
Huh.
You see our issue now?
47 off.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, well, we have one here on the side. It's green. Go ahead. I don't think we have that infraction.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Do you have a 47 going to the... Are you going to the 47 by Hayes, the bank?
10-4, I believe so, yes.
Copy. Somebody got assaulted by a bat, but the attacker has fled.
Okay, we're here. It's 10 minutes before the hour.
Dispatch 1, Ranger 63. I've got the 47. I'm going to stage in the lumber mill, waiting for the EMS to arrive.
Copy that. They said they got attacked by a dog and they could hear a cougar in the area as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate that. Sometimes it's a little bit evil.
Strawberry Avenue crossing of standby.
Why don't we have a negligent driving?
Posting 77s on this is suspended license, Tony Farrelly, known criminal.
One out of 68 can route. However, I'm up north. Might take me a minute.
One Fox 05 and a 1038 with a taxi westbound on Olympic Freeway. Rob, if you give me a second. That's Leon Andrews.
1 Ranger 63 from Echo 33.
Sorry, 10-9 traffic for Ranger 63.
Are you with the 47 or are you staged?
10-4,
Oh,
I'm staging the
sir.
lumber mill. I'm just
Matthew
applying
Bush
pressure
of
on
the
fire.
LSSD.
Nice to meet you.
Driver's
Some-
license,
okay.
vehicle
On my way.
registration,
There
and
was a
your
mountain lion
taxi permit,
on
please.
location, so thought it'd be better to move.
First off, I'm going to
10-4.
hand this over to you.
Just put it into the little pass-through thingy here in the door. And I just grabbed the first two. Oh.
There's that. All right. And then 1 second. What else did you need here?
Your ID, your driver's license, and your permit for the taxi.
There you go.
168.23 on that.
Everything, right?
Robbery.
No. Can you put the two things into the pass-through in the window, please?
Secondary on
I
scene,
do
can you
have
cycle
the
the
vehicle
sirens, please?
registration.
I just put.
Sorry,
okay, I
thank
just
you.
put the
Oh,
taxi.
never
cab-
mind. Yeah, that's just seems to take me a moment. Well, let me see here.
He's playing follow.
Frankie Cassini.
Activated with a
is your
yellow and
name.
colored taxi
yeah.
going northbound,
Okay. For,
left,
downtown
westbound,
cab, yeah.
Strawberry Ave.
Are you aware of the reason why I stopped you today?
Westbound.
I mean, unless you've told me, no.
177
well,
on this.
I was stationed up at Las Lagunas, and you were a little bit fast.
6-3
Are you
can
aware
be
of
en route
the
on almost code 4.
speed limit in
Left,
the
south
city?
Alta Street.
I'm sure I wasn't going too fast. Well, how fast was I going?
Well, I clocked you with 57.
Juliet 42nd Street. Approaching Jerry Callow Boulevard.
I mean, that's
Crossing
not
Jerry
too bad,
Callow
right?
Boulevard entering the south side under electric.
The thing
dangerous
is,
travel.
why have rules if things aren't too bad, you
Crossing
know?
Innocence Boulevard, transitioning
I
southbound on
understand.
state.
How much? Well, how much was I over?
Well, 7 miles.
You're pulling me over
Crossing
for 7
Strawberry,
miles over?
Passing the Mega Mall.
You must be having a slow day just like us, huh?
Well, and I'm about to give you a ticket for 7
Flowing
miles
left,
over,
northbound, Roy Losteen
if that's
Avenue.
the
Wait,
way
wait,
the
what?
conversation goes.
No, I'm not. I don't need no ticket. Look,
Approaching the tow
look.
yard,
I'm sure
left,
it was just a
What's
misunderstanding.
up, Kevin?
I'm sorry I was going
Westbound
fast.
McDonald's.
My GPS broke on me, and I was trying to tap the screen on it to get it to fix, and it just isn't. It's kaputs right now.
Crossing Davis.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to check your information. I'm
Crossing
going to be
Strawberry
right with you.
50 with a vehicle opposite lanes of travel.
That
Drive,
conversation
westbound.
kind of changed real quick.
Back alley transitioning onto Innocence Boulevard. Continuing
Be aware.
northbound, Power Street.
BOA, he was just on phone to someone.
He did say during the stop he was going to pick up a client, so he could potentially try and pick somebody up, or just call him that he's not going to be there.
Onyx Imperia.
How considerate, continuing under lower
That's
power.
this car, but why does this one come back to Leon
Drive
Andrews?
westbound integrity.
7238. 7238. That's kind of weird.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, crossing occupation. Crossing Horwick.
I guess that's because it's rented.
Crossing Spanish, approaching Vespucci Boulevard. Slowing right westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching Up and Adams, slowing at Up and Adam.
Well, he doesn't have any anything on his
Las
record.
Lagunas Boulevard northbound.
Okay.
Travel,
All right.
driving erratically.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a phone call. It could be a fare.
Yeah, you might want to click that away real quick and call back because you're in the middle of a traffic stop right now.
Fair enough. I thought that maybe we could,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. You wanna take those two documents from the pass through real quick so I can put in the other one.
Broken hip or something.
Sure.
Second go around.
Have you put anything?
It's in the pass through in the window.
Oh, he's on the side. Oh, he's out of purpose. Heading back towards the main.
It's not. I'm not handing it to you directly.
Okay.
I'm putting it. There is a. Okay, that's not the plan. But if you have a look where you can.
Going for cops.
All right, go. Yep, there we go. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna
Thank
let you off with a warning. The thing is, I'm trying to work with you. You know how it is. Everybody might have a bad day sometimes, but attitude doesn't help you. Like I said, I'm gonna let you off with a warning, so you can keep doing your service to the city and the citizens within the city.
Additional still required?
But like I said, this
appreciate
is
that.
a warning.
Negative.
Next
Are
time
you
it won't be a
suggesting
warning.
I had an attitude with you there, officer?
Pursuit is still continuing.
Yes, and the attitude quickly changed when I told you that you're about to get a ticket.
I'm sorry. It just might be how I come off. I did not mean an attitude at all for you.
Mm.
3 Gremlin
Okay.
66
Well, sir, you're good to go.
bye.
You don't need to wait for my light to be off. Drive safe. Don't speed, please, because you're putting people at risk. Because speed kills. Well, technically, it's a stop, the sudden stop. But the sudden stop is harder when you're going, faster.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a good one,
Physics.
sir.
You too.
Still resisting. Clear.
Thank you, guys. We're all good here.
No problem.
Jumping down to you, Maddox. Walking
No,
left.
he's going to be going westbound onto the street side. Did he
Oh.
jump?
No, he's on the north side of it, of the wall. In the alleyway.
I've VCB'd on him. I don't know where he's gone.
He jumped up there he walked the wall and then jumped across it.
Did he have a headache? Because I can't see him.
I think he's probably hiding inside one of these bins.
He's probably tucked away somewhere. Maybe one of these bins, like they're saying. Yeah.
There's like 4 bins over here. I think he might be hiding inside one of them.
Yeah, he did not like me pulling him over for 7 over.
Do you need any 77s for this?
Negative.
Alright, you guys want to take it to
10-4. Transition to channel 2, everyone.
PDTMS. Another car requesting 50 calls outside a burger shot. I got a fella that's thrown in the ground with a herd heifer some crap.
Run is around.
10-4, I think we have a unit already en route.
Great, thank you.
Character may not have yeah, that is, I feel like that is a good possibility. But then again, if they want to not like cops, I mean, was I wrong? He was giving me attitude until I said he's gonna get a ticket. Then he turned all nice on me, didn't he? Through one, how can I help you?
This is Dr. Casper from Mount Sona. We have one ICU patient who's awake and she's in PD custody.
Are you? Do you know whose cop is supposed to be?
Not sure. It's Miss Tori Spooner. Earlier we had Zena Duke here with Bambi Daniels.
Okay, I think they're still around. I'll get that organized for you and send somebody down.
All right, thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
One Ranger 6-3 radio check.
10-2.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hey, it's Matthew Bush. I just got a call through one from the doctor that Tori Spooner
Oh,
is
she
out
also
of IC.
awake?
Yes.
All right, we'll pick her up after we get some food here.
Okay, perfect.
All
Have
right.
a good one. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, Mythical. Also, you know, it made beep.
Dispatch to an available grapeseed unit.
10 Dean.
Lincoln.
Can you call
Lloyd.
the previous 311 caller back? He has questions about farming and wanted to talk to someone from Grapeseed about it.
What? Why did that not beep?
Sal Hoodman.
Because I didn't reset. Because it's still locked.
Alright, yeah.
Taxi was going 60. Coming from Cabby. Nice. please know that you know, that was something. I'm trying to have my style on how I'm doing this. Right with you. Stage rental. 1 Fox 05 in a 1038 southbound on Peaceful Street with a black in color large SUV.
Copy Fox 5, marking traffic.
One draft 33's at Mountain Zone at a process.
Stage
Another
rental.
warrant is
Mule.
smoking up
It's not a
down.
mule. We know this. Good evening, good evening. I'm Matthew Bush with the LSSD.
Hi, how are you?
Could I get your driver's license and the vehicle registration, please?
Sure, what am I being pulled over for?
Excessive speeding.
How fast is it going?
I clocked you with 70 miles per hour.
Okay, I'll show you my driver's license.
You can just put it into the pass-through. Just the physical
Did you
one,
see
please.
that?
I saw that, but I'd like the physical one.
And I can get out and then hand it over to you.
You should be able. You see the little pass-through in the door. It's pretty handy.
Oh, got it. I just.
You also got a vehicle registration.
Should. It's a rental.
It's in the window.
Perfect. Okay, Emma Reed, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna run your details, and I'll be right back with you. Just stay here, please.
All right, no problem.
Oh yeah, it's that's what I want. I want the range of different RP, and not just being angry that a cop pulled you over and so on. 88, 93. What? No. How many points is this? Oh, it's still within. That's one.
I get an available unit to the burger shot. Apparently, there's somebody dragging someone to the water.
Late for you, but the respond to it.
Paper. One glider, 55 rod.
Thank you.
Reckless driving. That is enough.
I can pick you up in a moment enough.
Apparently, they're now fighting and they're back inside Burger Shot.
Okay. First of all, here are your documents back. But
I don't mind showing it to you. But I don't appreciate you taking it though. Like I never gave you consent to actually hold on to the copy.
Ma'am, we're in a traffic stop here.
Right,
I'm
I showed
having
it to you.
I'm well aware, but I also need to make sure that this is the proper information that you're showing me. And to do
Oh,
my
okay, I'm
work
sorry.
properly,
No, that's my. I understand. No, I see you're coming from.
that is all that, you know. Anyways, unfortunately, I need to give you a ticket for the speeding, as frankly we're 20 over. That is a little bit much, where I can just issue a warning.
I've seen you guys do worse, but I don't see you pull them over.
Well, even though this is the first time that I've pulled you over,
No, I'm saying I've seen cops do worse, but I don't see you pull them over. Like, where's accountability?
okay, I can tell you I pull everybody over. It doesn't matter if it's the president or somebody on a push bike. If they're speeding, they're speeding. 2 days ago, I pulled over a DMV worker, a judge, and the same guy twice, and I didn't move the spot. So I do not care who's breaking the law. I care if people are breaking the law.
Oh,
Now,
okay, got it.
if you were to be going, let's say, 55, that gives me more wiggle room to just let you go with a warning, but it was 70, and that is faster than what's allowed up in the county. So, like I said, today I'm going to issue you a ticket for third-degree speeding as you were 20 over. It's going to be $100 and 1 point on your license. I would like you to sign this. This is not a admission of guilt. You have 21 days to pay it. And ooh, nice smiley. Be aware that you are
one
cutting it
Giraffe
close
33 to
with
dispatch.
the
Can I
points
get
on your
any
license.
additional 77s down here to help
So
process
make sure
this
that you're
warrant
not
for
getting
Miss
that one
Corey, as Miss Kimberly has come back and they
suspended.
are in a gang together.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Anyways, I'm gonna get out of your hair. When my
Any
lights
other
are
you can
off,
help
you're free to
process
go.
that?
And please slow down. I don't want you
processing on a call right
to
now.
get into an accident and
on a
hurt
call
you
right
or your passengers.
I appreciate that. Thank
You have a lovely day.
you too.
Is Bush available? I know Bush gave me a ring.
I
say Foxtrot 05 would be the only 10-8 unit who's currently not in an active.
Yeah, 1 Fox 05 is code 4 with the scene here. I'm sorry. Where am I needed?
We just need some 77s at the hospital. We have Miss Kimberly Johnson here, and her friend's waking up from the ICU, who's about to be processed for a warrant. We don't want any interference because she's indeed trying to threaten us.
10-4, 1 Fox 05, 76 to the hospital.
Hey, firm, thank you.
One Fox 05, 23 at the hospital. Where are they? Are they all out? Are you all? Oh, they're all outside. What is your 20?
If you just want to stage on the ground floor, we're about to get her after she comes out of the ICU here.
10-4. This is what you call de-escalation. Well done. I feel like I'm using my Hayes voice a little bit too much on Bush, but you know it's hard to turn off the way you RP when you have been RPing one character for so long. Um, no one here knows Hayes. Oh yeah. I need to copy reports. Doing this is the best idea I've ever had. Just do traffic stop at the same spot. Did you feel like you did a good job for the tuner shop? Dude, that contract and the case, the Harry Brown case, that was high quality stuff, I'm telling you. I wish I had a little bit more RP with the PM. That kind of fell through. I was supposed to have a little storyline with the PM. I wish that was part of it. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is with the racing scene. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, deputy.
What's up, sir?
Not much. Well, how's your day going?
So far so good. I want to say, you know, not
Hell
being
yeah.
shot at. Haven't heard of any shootings at the Clockenbell. That's usually a good sign, at least in my books. How about you?
Yeah, I kind of just. Oh, I gotta go see the doctor. I'll come back.
You're young. There is a chance that I
160 dispatch. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
that I might be
Dispatch 1,
able to
Juliet
help the
72,
DOJ
60 on Boa.
Copy Juliet 72, marking en route.
because I don't think it's in a
168,
good
the
state right
taxi
now.
1080 from the 1030 is going to be code 4195. Back tonight.
Copy, 68, American Kennedy.
Hello, hello.
This bitch went in the
Never seen a
Sheeran
cop with
70
hair
feet
like
went
that.
into
You rock and roll?
camping burger shit.
I'm sorry?
Are you rock and roll?
Not on duty, sir.
Off duty rock and roll?
I mean, you know, I try,
when
I
the
try to,
campaign
you know,
more
swing my hips sometimes. Yeah.
Why did you become a cop?
Why not?
You can't be a cop and like rock and roll.
Well, we might have different ideas of what that means. It seems.
No. No. Rock and roll, punk, all that stuff. You like all that music?
I mean, being against authority. You mean? You know,
Yeah.
I can enjoy the music and just, you know.
All right, Bush, we're coming down.
That
beef
seems
me.
silly. It's like being a Republican liking any food that's not American.
Huh.
You know? It just goes. It goes against your. Isn't it hypocritical?
I can't be that bad. Can't really that bad. You know.
I
want to
dunno.
be. I want to be open for things and enjoy things. So.
The statement up.
I
would say. If
Okay,
you
I'm
wanna
sorry. I
kill
need.
yourself,
Give me a second.
burn down the PD.
No, I'm just chilling.
All right, you want to go stand over there with your other friends who also came down from the ICU?
Oh. Got them flies everywhere. How we doing today?
Doing okay.
Okay. You look a little bit pale. Is that just the light?
Yeah, probably. No, yes, probably.
Okay.
Tori, just remember, all right? Remember what I said. You're gonna be fine.
They have non-comp to do a racing on here? Yeah. I got 3 characters, technically.
Roll out. Thank you, Bush.
Yeah, of course. Okay, well.
Bush.
Yeah, it's Matthew Bush. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
You okay? You need something to drink? Maybe a burgie or so?
No, I'm good. They had noodles up in jail.
Oh.
Dispatch,
Okay.
July 72, those 1060 is going to be code 4, return back 10 8.
Have a good day, deputy. Be safe out there.
Appreciate it. You too.
Copy,
Yeah.
72.
One Fox 05, back 10-8. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to jail. So Hayes did all the criminal stuff in the beginning. Why are you so fast? That was a red light. DOJ here on Onyx. DOJ on Onyx. I've already helping Shatner with the 2 cases. Also, I hit my mouse on my keyboard. That's why I punched the air. Goddamn classic. Is that the... Oh god, I hate this. How do I... Okay.
Leif, I'm going to creep sheet this guy out for later.
Dispatch 1 Juliet 72, going to be 76 through 71s and Strawberry. Any chance additional 77?
Strawberry, I mean, I... Am I...
Foxtrot 5, you're the closest unit. Can you assist?
1 Fox 05, 76. Why? I just want to do my peaceful fucking speed trap. Why are you pulling me away like this every single time? This is not fair. Why would you do this?
I've arrived 23 just by the shop. Used to be 2 individuals down on the ground.
EMS from dispatch.
Send.
Radio check.
Can you stage up 52s for that shots fired at Strawberry? There's 2 downed individuals.
10-4, somebody.
1 Fox 05, 23 at the shooting on Strawberry.
The guys that shot us just get away.
Individual.
Okay. How many? Where did it go?
I mean, you were sat staring at him for like 45 minutes, boy. So
Yeah, I just got here. It was the other officer here before.
Right, well, he was right next to him, and I say less.
Okay. EMS is gonna come.
John 86-10-8.
Juliet 72, can I get one more 77 down?
Yes, sir.
Sir, I saw
247
everything that
Strawberry
happened.
for the shots
Okay,
fired?
remain here, please.
Johnny,
I'll be right with you.
Copy.
Okay, that individual saw everything over there. I told him to stay.
Right, no worries. I'm gonna check round the back here. Going for 52s.
That guy was
Yeah.
my last
I'm
drop
just
off.
waiting for you to say it. Okay, just check
Yeah,
back
no
there
worries.
and then. Hold on,
I
boys.
didn't even.
52 is gonna roll
Dispatch
in
2 out of 6
right away.
is 10-8.
Got 2 out of 6, marking you 10-8.
Well, Juliet 72, the shots fired be code 4, able roll 52s.
Echo 33, 76.
I'll be taking his statement. Are you good with checking the scene?
Yeah, I got evidence.
John 86,
Okay.
23 at the 1071 Strawberry.
Okay, sir, appreciate you waiting.
Ron, I'm just
No
finished
worry.
taking her
okay,
witness
just
statement. Are you
give
good?
me a second. Let's see if that works. Let's see if this works.
He is.
Okay, sir, do you mind showing me your ID?
76, Grape City PD.
Yeah, let me put a cigarette down.
You got anything else that would I identify you? Is it Tater,
okay.
Tater Chip? Is that you?
Yeah, Tater Chip. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Yeah, the driver of that vehicle actually right there is a buddy of mine named JJ. He was coming in to pick me up and somebody else up, I believe.
Okay. Let me pull up here my notes and just do me a favor. Try to stay within the timeline. You know, not jump over like details
I got
and then
everything. Yeah.
and
I keep it straightforward to you.
Yes, and we're gonna go over the suspects afterwards. After you told
Yes,
me
sir.
what happened. Okay.
Yep. So
By the way, Chet, I'm gonna be
alright.
repeating
I
what
called
he
JJ
said.
to come pick me up.
I
He said
called
he
JJ
would be
to
on
pick
his
me
way.
up.
I was
He
down
said he
here
would be on my
on the
way.
corner. He said he has had to pick somebody else up at Strawberry
He said he's gonna
24/7,
pick
which I'm
somebody
assuming is
else
around
up
here.
in Strawberry 24/7.
I saw him drive by.
I saw him drive by.
Pick up his buddy. They got in the
and pick up
car.
his buddy.
It was like
They
a
got into the
sort of
car.
big. It was a Jeep, not like the Signal, but like a Jeep soft top.
Whoa, okay,
Pull
that
up.
was a little bit.
Mhm.
That was a little bit fast. Okay, so you said you saw him
You're doing
drive
it
by and
47
pick
6,
up
1060,
his
so
buddy,
A buddy.
Parkway.
Yeah, and then he was gonna pick me up after.
Copy, Juliet 40 marking.
and then he was going to pick me up later. Okay, and then
Then he pulled up right here in front of the
then he
store.
pulled up right in front of the
His
store.
buddy, I guess his buddy got in the passenger
I
seat.
guess his buddy got into the passenger seat.
As that happened, you want me to tell you
As that happened,
about the suspect? I mean, it happens
just
just so quick.
no, just tell me what happened then.
Okay, and that's when that soft top Jeep pulled up, two-door.
That's when a
Yeah,
cheap
pulled up to
two-door
the side
pulled
of
up.
their vehicle, JJ's.
Pulled up to his
Then
vehicle.
he started shooting
JJ's.
the driver from that
and then
soft
he started
top Jeep.
shooting from the soft top Jeep.
From afar, it looked like he shot JJ and then the other person that's in that vehicle.
From far, it looked like it shot.
Then
He
that soft
shot
top
JJ and
Jeep
the passenger.
drove straight over there by the car wash.
The soft top Jeep drove right by the car wash.
LSPD police officer came around the corner. I started hollering and telling him it was the guy in green that shot.
The LSPD officer came by and I told him that it was
During
one in
that time,
green
that
and
guy
shot.
pointed his gun from that soft top Jeep at me. I guess he thought I was possibly involved, so I took cover
The
by
guy
this
aimed his
Signal
gun
around
from
here.
the soft top Jeep at me. He might have thought
And
was
that's when
part
you
of it.
arrived.
And that's when you arrived. Okay.
The only thing I really say about the
Suspect.
suspect was he had a green like vest on, bright green, and he was driving a soft top Jeep.
Only
parked-
one person or multiple?
One person.
Okay.
One. Seemed like he had a pistol in his hand. He was pointing it towards my direction.
To Juliet 40, 1038, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, yellow in color taxi. I'll provide two
The other officer, I think, even saw him pointing his gun as well.
Okay. Okay.
But that's literally it. It happened so quick.
Yeah, no, things is usually super hectic, and it feels like only a second passed.
EMS from dispatch, PD radio.
Is your
another
phone
inmate
number
up
still
prison.
ending in
That report's up, by the way.
6781?
10-4,
I'm sorry?
we got a unit on the way.
get the report?
We'll need a PD
No,
escort.
I just
No worries.
took
My
his
report's up for that,
statement.
alright?
Yep.
Yeah,
Thank you.
6781.
Okay.
7193.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you for your statement.
Ranger
If
63
we need to
dispatch.
reach out, we got your number, but I think
I'm
we
gonna
got
try to
everything.
call one of the DOT.
While I have you
And-
here, is there something else I can tell you real quickly?
Sure.
Yesterday I
196,
called
hold on,
911. Officer came down to DMV.
Never mind, there's a
Long story
DSP
short, I
alert.
got scammed of $600. They pretended that they worked there. I thought they did. I called DMV assistant to come assist me. I told the officer I thought I was fine, but then the assistant advised me to call back. I have that person that scammed me. I have their wallet ID. I don't know if there's much you can do with that.
Okay, so you transferred money to that person?
Yes.
Okay, it's pretty frank here. I'm not sure if we have small claim courts. That would be
Mhm.
something that you can do and summon them right away, or
Hey,
you
the
need to
unit
put it
to
on the
the
docket.
DMV,
Okay,
there's
you need to
a
talk to a
man,
lawyer about this and civilly
just
sue
bashing and
for the
breaking
money
at
back.
things 'cause
I can do that.
he's upset.
Okay.
I
I appreciate
appreciate
your
you.
complaints. Yep. And
No worries.
you stay safe.
Yeah, you
If there's
stay hard.
anything that you might remember later, just make sure
Dispatch
you
DOC, I'm
if you
here.
didn't want to get in touch
I'm
with
gonna
us.
search that 47 call.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, Chip.
Copy.
Or Mr. Chip. Okay.
This vehicle document. This vehicle that has came back stolen.
Okay. I'm sorry. You need me to document it?
No, I've done it
Okay.
already. Don't worry.
Okay, I got this whole statement. Apparently, you also saw the guy in green in the
Did I?
soft top Jeep. He said the LSPD officer arrived and the soft top Jeep was still the car wash. Pointed
Oh no,
the
I
gun.
never seen that.
Okay.
He did say some guy in green, and he pointed towards the shop. So I went over and waited on you guys and presumed someone was still in there.
Hmm.
So.
Yeah, understandable. Okay,
I'm
I'm
actually going to go check over there in the car wash to see if there's any projectiles or casings. Because right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
some-
stick around then. I'll come to the other side of the road with you.
Yeah.
2 Juliet 14 will attend.
I'm probably.
A 77 is a shots fired. Yeah, the 911 call was about a man inside, like, going senile and attacking people.
Got 2 individuals fleeing south.
That was shot.
He's down, he's down, he's down.
Couldn't see anything in the back.
Are you able to call tow?
We're gonna need an immediate couple 77.
I'm sorry, the radio was so loud.
Are you able yeah. Are you able to call tow truck for that white vehicle? I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I will.
back to Mount Sona and help get statements with the other officer.
Okay, I'll
Thank you
handle
so much
this
for the help.
and yeah. You need me further? Just call me or call me on the
if
radio.
you want to just
and-
put your statement in that report.
Yeah, I will do.
Perfect, thank you.
The witness a statement and all that, and I'll get that handled. Also, that is my car.
Yeah.
Okay. Hoodman Toe. Tall Hoodman. Yol Hoodman. Oh.
Hello?
I'm sorry. I apparently somebody called already. Somebody. I'm sorry, Mr. Hoodman. Sorry, I wanted. needed
that's
a tow.
fine.
I appreciate you anyways. I'll try to give you a call next time. Have a good one.
Yes,
sorry.
sir. You too.
Hello. I'm sorry. Where's my phone? Is my phone still connected?
Yep.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Yep,
We're gonna be
this-
together forever. We're gonna be forever
No.
together. Okay,
Please
this
already
is-
have one crazy family.
Okay. Can you do me the favor and I'm trying to clear up the scene here, Mr. Hoopman. Could you take a nap real quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
I appreciate you so much. Goodbye. Oh God. Yeah, it might look that I'm still on the phone, but I'm not. Yes, this car needs to be towed. For the information, my state ID is 1169. And the report is 1793. Oh, sorry, 7193. That's, wow, that was horrible. 7193. 93, and my state ID is 1169.
69. Okay, man.
Wonderful, I appreciate you. I'm gonna take a nap real quick behind those boxes.
Okay, man. I'm Clear to take it, man? Okay, man.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm just gonna take the car, man. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, just go ahead and I'll be awake in 30 seconds again. Hey, fucker. Holy shit, these were quick 2 minutes. You need to make a bush version of your background. So I'm trying to find somebody that can make art for both characters. Did things resolve with that cadet yet? The one that it wasn't a cadet. It turned out he was a senior lead. A senior lead that forgot that in a car. And the cadet drove around with that gear for a whole shift. Oh God, what's happening? Hello? Oh. Radio check.
Ew.
Okay, nobody saw that. um, I don't know if it was, just unfortunate. So I'm not sure if I want to do this with the text-to-speech again. That was not that great. Almost meeting time. Oh yeah, it is. Said he was going to pick somebody else up. On Strawberry. 24/7. So drive by and pick up his buddy, and then he was going to pick me up later. He pulled right in front of the store. His buddy got into the passenger seat. That's when a Jeep two-door pulled up to his vehicle. For it looked like they showed JJ and the passenger. Soft top cheap. So cheap, it's spelled chief. Cheap as in the price was cheap. Shunt. That it was one in green and Oh, motherfucker. Okay. What's cheap? Yeah, cheap. That's. I mean, didn't we have that issue when I was playing Chester, and people didn't know because I can't speak English, how I would type it? Motherfucker.
Leif, where are you?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I don't know the difference between Chester and Chester. It doesn't that's just not a thing.
One out of 68 back tonight.
Copy out of 68, marking you 10-8.
Special 1 Juliet 7-2, the shooting down Strawberry, going to be code 4, going to be 76 to VPD, analyze evidence.
John 8-6, can we clear Mount Zono? Statements taken. 76 VPD reports.
Copy that, marking you both 10-7.
I need to set up so I can type and you see the game if that's something you want. I rather write it in Google Docs than in the MDT because you know if you crash and whatnot, you're gonna lose everything. What? What the fuck am I looking at right now? Get that trolling cuffs. You know, yes, I could actually follow that one in this car. How are you, Ayub? Still playing 70,000 different characters in Onyx? Also, the one time that I'm playing Haze, you're coming to the group and you're like, Bush? Nice one. Good job. The Scout is not bad. It drives well. It's just when you're getting to 80, it
Max,
already
20.
took forever, and
I'm
you can't
outside
really
and
go that
loading the
much
car up.
faster.
Copy. Our 95 is getting admitted to the ICU.
It's fine. We can just put out a warrant.
Just don't break. Right. You know, I'm doing a speed trap in Las Lagunas, which is really profitable. And if somebody drives by with 70 and will keep going, there's no chance of catching them. What's Bud's number? 1J72.
2806 from Echo 33.
Go for 2 out of 6.
Could you cuff him to this gurney so that way I can get him transported to ICU and have the nurses take care of him?
Affirm.
Okay. Easy as that. What time is it?
EMS on PD radio from dispatch.
Meeting in 10 minutes. Where?
Send it.
There's people up in Toledo that got shot by locals at on the beach.
10-4, we'll get a unit up there.
So they're by the pier. On the west side? Oop.
Can we get promoted today, please? Just because. Beep, 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 beep. Chad, we're still working on 100 partner plus points. Any sub helps. And if you really want to help, in tier 3 it gives me 6 points, and you're getting a emote for that. I'm making your personalized emote. Back from Costco, nice. Also, next Friday, around this time, we're gonna start community games. Goose Goose Duck is on the program. Maybe something else. When did my name change? Can't stop before next payday yet? That is all good. Listen, I need to sell out. It's the only way. Calling me Costco. That's because you wrote exclamation point back Costco, and it's gonna take the first input after the back. These are you using for Goose Goose. In-game is the plan, but we're gonna be in Discord as well. I'm depending on if people are a little bit too shy, I will not be streaming. But you know, there is a proximity chat and all built into the game, which is cool. Why am I following you? I'm the only one that stopped at the stop sign. I'll disable my WoW sub and give you one. It's for a good cause and I don't play it anymore. I appreciate that. I haven't subbed to for my World of Warcraft account as well. Nobody playing Arena nowadays. Doesn't. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm trying to give you something back with the emote. Listen, I was not expecting to even get that far. Now the question is my car open or not? It's not, thank God. February is stupid month too, since it's shorter slightly. Yeah, whatever.
Mayfield, I think I've got him at the back here.
I'll come back there.
Named Olivia Copper, and she was really good at stacking cones.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. But who knows if it's true, like I said. Folktale and all.
Define back.
New legal definition just dropped.
Oh, a definition just dropped, dog.
Criminal street gang. Is Chris or anyone doing test run for Goose Goose Talk to tune in mic, etc.? I don't know.
That is a definition.
But shouldn't be an issue.
This is very broad.
It is very broad.
Very deputy order, I guess. Alright, where'd you see it? A new legal definition is dropped. An organized association of group of 3 or more persons having one of its primary activities to commission felony level offenses. You know, like shooting each other and crap like that, or shooting officers, or robbing civilians, or I don't know. Participation in a criminal street gang may be demonstrated by a preponderance of evidence such as the use of common identifying symbol, or sign, symbol, or name within the last 35. You guys know how to count.
I will be
so
fine,
a
Andrew.
sign
Don't
or
worry.
symbol, you know, whatever, like a green bandana or green clothing, or the Vespucci queens used that little crown crap in their forehead. What a terrible place to get a tattoo. Never getting a job. I don't know. Where else? No colors or article of clothing. You may see some of the fellas around Sandy wearing like a bleach vest denim jacket. You know, that kind of crap. Or participation or engagement in felonious activity with members of the criminal street gang on 2 or more occasions in the last 35 days. That's a weird one. That seems like more like that's just a bunch of guys committing crime together. But if that's what it takes for us to call that a criminal street gang, then, you know, there we go. Does anyone have any questions about the criminal street gang crap? I could probably answer it. No?
Nope.
Nope. Wow. It's a... Wait a minute. Hey, you know, I've got nothing. Not much statements. Oh, yeah, never mind. AP announcements. Some new crap came in. So, we now have parole, but it's only for 3 charges. There's parole for the charge of attempted murder of a government employee, and gang-related shooting.
Nice. The more the merrier.
You know that I am sick and fucking tired of having to go on to Vespucci canals for the 5th fucking shootout of the day, where it's just a massacre. And then you jail them, you go to about half an hour of processing, and you know, 5 minutes later, they're back blasting each other again. So, we've got parole now, yeah? It's nice, yeah.
It's very nice.
Very nice.
Thank God for that. If, you know, if they commit another felony or they're arrested within the team that their parole is there, it should just calculate all of the crap for you. There's also an amount, if you look at an individual that you sent to jail, it should announce how much time they've got of their sentence left. So that's a nice one. You know, maybe if you send someone along and you're maybe thinking, oh, is this the guy committing a crime again on a parole violation? You can look, and then the DOC will update and say, no, they're still in jail for 30 more months or some crap. I don't know. lot of stuff went out. Let me look at the times for the guest during parole. What? It's a lot. All right. A fine violent offences not carry a penalty of 400 months of parole. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So if they commit a crime during the, you're supposed to take on the remaining parole at the, I would say at the time of sending, but that's a clarification that I'd have to. And 2, subject to serve twice the statutory limit for any newly arrested offences. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is bad. So if someone has 20 months of parole left, there is subject to parole of the 20 months of left of parole, but they're also subject to also do double the time for the new charge as well. Jesus. I want to clarify with the DOJ whether that's fucking what is we're
Doris.
the parole at time of incarceration or time of arrest. That's an important
really
one,
good?
but who fucking knows? Well, I'll ask Mante or I don't know. Carol, do you have any?
How we doing, Doris?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Do you go out after the shift these days?
I don't know what happened to shift 3 today. What happened?
That's right, I see
You
it.
asked the PD attending the meeting to put
Myself,
themselves
Lou, and Kenny, we stayed awake to shift 3 to be with Nora and to be there for the promotions of Kylie Stokes, Heather Ashford for Sergeant to shift 3. So if you go to shift 3, 2 new members of can. Wow. Exciting. One for LSPD, one for LSSD. Very exciting. Apologies for being able to stay up late to be a promotion.
Did you just sup and it didn't come up?
Yeah, got over there, right?
There's 2 of these intellectual folks. Wow, it's all of Grapeseed. I appreciate you, Ben Obi.
Big shift here,
And it was a tier 2. Why is there no message?
Oh, no, never mind. Sheriff's up. Never mind.
Switch.
Oh, you can go.
No, scaling but you're.
Well, thank you very much.
You go.
Thank you.
Howdy, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. Me, the sheriff. I ain't never gonna die.
That's right.
Oh,
whoa.
So, we gotta do some filming for a promotional video, okay? So I'll be pulling a few people aside over the next few hours. Members of emergency services. So all the police, the DOC, the EMS, the SAFR, and the LSFD. So I'll be coming along and pulling y'all aside to get some footage, okay?
Wow.
Yeah, all right. Hey, yes, sir. That's exciting. Wow.
I'm
gonna be a movie star.
Wow. Yeah. LSPD, LSSD, GSSD. We're gonna make some cool movies, okay?
All right. Hell yeah.
All right. That's all.
Hey. All right. Hey. Excuse me, Sheriff. Let me just.
Don't push him down, Skidmore.
I didn't mean to, sir. I apologize.
Trying to kill you, Sheriff.
All right, hello everybody. It's lead senior deputy Robert Scanlon. Nice to meet y'all. Just got a couple things. Two very extremely important things. I think that everybody needs to do. One of the things is I've been noticing on a lot of scenes when we get people in custody, you're not taking people, not you guys, but just in general, we're not removing masks. So please do that. You don't have to do that right when you get them in custody, but when things are, it's an active scene and you're identifying them and taking things off, and make sure you remove the mask, okay? We're going to start cracking down on that because that's terrible. Remove the mask, gosh darn it. All right?
Careful doing that if they have an injury. If they have a neck injury and you remove the mask, they might get paralyzed, which could be bad.
Depends on who
Oh,
it is.
win-win.
Second thing, and I think this is the most important announcement of them all. I kind of hinted on it yesterday, but again, the B's and the C's behind me here. Remember, we're renaming them. All right. The hazardous incidents restricting onlookers and access.
No.
AKA the Horonas.
No.
The Horonas back
We're
here.
not doing
Too
this.
many syllables.
No, don't say that.
Yeah,
Don't say the C word. God damn it.
The
It's
cones
not
and
the
the
name, it's
barriers.
the actual thing of it. Too many syllables.
Well, that's why we have it down to just the one word, the Horonas. Yeah, but last day when I said the word cone, you started freaking out.
That's because I hate cones. I hate the entire time, and my blood is boiling right now. I'm boiling right now. I can't.
Well, that's why I want to calm you down by renaming them there.
I would be whistling. Okay.
Yeah, see, now he's grumbling. See what we done did?
Well, you're the one who brought it up.
You know the
Remember,
door stopper
these
that you
are the
can bing, wing,
Horonas,
wing, wing,
alright?
wing.
Okay.
That's what he just did.
They're gonna do it, trust me.
Sheriff?
Try to warm up your hand, Sheriff.
Yeah. That's for those hand wearing, pay me in your trousers.
Right, you know what, it's quite when we get the two new government legislations if we're late for the meeting. Tough luck, I've already read it, I'm not gonna do it again. But you can see it in the DOJ app. Does anyone else have an announcement? EMS, doctors, dispatch, or then like, do you got anything for us?
Riot. That's a secret.
What the fuck is he doing?
Who's saying my name?
What the fuck, wise guy?
A minute ago.
Yeah, I just read that. Oh, you missed it. Who's saying my name in the court? I can't hear you. Please just put your hand up, please, for the love of God. I cannot hear you. Okay, come to the front.
No, I was asking what you were saying, sir.
Regarding what?
The whole conversation, everything you said from the time you started speaking.
There'll be a subtitled version released after today's meeting on DVD. You'll have to collect it, yeah.
We gotta ban that DVD or take it away.
Take like we were putting it over. We had a couple boxes of Cars 3 that were found pirated. We're gonna tape it over that. So just give us a moment to burn it in.
Can we also do VHS?
Yeah, but their recruiter is a little temperamental, so if it cuts into my wedding footage halfway through, then that happen.
I do understand Ron better than Harold.
I've got jack shit. I've got jack shit left to fucking announce. So, you're good to go. That's it. Done. Then a no car soon, maybe fuck knows when. It's nice.
All right. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, typical highway patrol, last arrive. Never been DOC, never been just
Now we're done. All right.
Wait, what?
Let's get
I mean, they hang out at the prison anyway.
Every
What's the
time.
difference,
All right,
right?
let's go, police. Let's go, police.
Let's go, police, yeah.
Wow.
Fire.
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
Riot.
Fire.
James, you're late.
I don't think
You missed the entire thing. You missed the entire
And that's
meeting.
the slogan.
What up?
I don't think you can yell it though.
Is that DOC's slogan? Hey, we're late.
I wouldn't take that.
People to come to you,
I wouldn't take that DOC.
Yeah, well, everybody can hang around, but everybody should go out on patrol, and then I might make a call out on radio for the SASP or.
My problem is that I'm already hard of hearing, so if someone is trying to act so much. Again, I don't even speak English.
Hitler with the orange jacket, is he in it? Is he variety?
Oh, I don't want that shitty ass best in the video.
This is alright, it gets me an idea by like cars and stuff,
Why don't we all get a badass walking shot with all of us?
Because we will push and jump.
But, do you want me in it, Sheriff, with the vest?
Hey, shit, wait in.
Nice to see you.
There's an announcement. There's an announcement from a doctor. They refused to see anything when I was asking if people need announcements, but meeting is no longer over. Meeting is no longer.
I wish you would come
What
on
is
duty
wrong
more.
with you guys speak English?
It's Scanlan. You do know who I am.
Why do you look so
You gotta use to make.
I've learned the same thing since day one.
Yeah, Scanlan never takes his hat off, not even in front of the sheriff.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
All
right, I just wanted to make a. First of all, I just want to thank you guys.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Dr.
Yeah.
Nicole Green and my best friend
has
is
at least
Dr.
have some dignity
Q.
about it.
And I just wanted to say some kind words about the sheriff. Yeah. You know, he's a good man, very kind and whatnot. He might be hard on the surface. So I just want to show you how kind-hearted this man was by only tipping me
Is this a porn?
$50.
I'm a married man. That's it.
No, so I just want you to know that technically we
That's a lot of
are
money.
in something.
Yeah, 50 bucks is a lot of money.
We ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
Yep, just want to, and
Sheriff's a cheap ass. More than getting our car
it was
repaired.
very cheap.
Damn, I know about cheap ass.
It's cheap, and I just want you to look at this
We will
one.
not have slander
what
of
he
our
was
sheriff
looking
in
at.
this house.
So he,
Oh dear.
yeah. So me and the sheriff are something right now. I just want to introduce that.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts.
Delete.
No, it's not. It's not the thought that count.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. You cheap ass.
Who takes
said
photos
it?
in a strip club?
Mama, you're still on the microphone.
Mind your business.
Oh, you may have to turn off the microphone. You might.
Mama, you're still on the microphone.
Oh, I was saying some naughty stuff. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yes, wow.
Is that a HR issue now?
Is it off?
You got a PhD to be a doctor.
Can y'all hear us though?
Hey.
Yeah, I can still hear.
I can't hear
Because
this.
he's
right?
shouting, I
I
think.
don't think they could afford that medical school.
Maybe not.
Chance I'm gonna throw at Smith.
I knew 12 minutes
Okay, so
was way too
hello,
fast.
I'm one of the veterinary assistants. I'm sorry I sound like this. I'm recovering from brain damage as I was shot in the head. I just want to let you guys know it's going to be Axel who's going to be in charge right now. He's a veterinary technician, as well as Vinny, who is another veterinary assistant. Anna's currently away for 2 weeks, but we're trying to hold it down. So if
Sounds
your
so
canine
sad.
gets hurt, try to find one of us. I can try, but I can't promise you anything. Okay, goodbye.
Hey,
No.
Okay.
I don't think we should let
Piero,
Yeah.
did you forget your answer lucid yesterday?
I'm a married man.
Wait, what?
I love my wife.
Lies.
That's all.
God bless.
What did he
Also,
say?
Is that all the announcements, Harold? Did you say something coming up? or-
Somebody announced the Shift 1 Sergeant interviews,
Here we
please.
go. Yeah, there we go. Fiero and Lou. Fiero and Lou. Fiero's coming up. Whoa.
Whoa.
What about Crusoe?
Whoa.
Oh, never mind. That's just all I know. Everyone's taking their sweetest time.
Hang around, we're gonna get a video
Ron
before I
can't. He's just like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, you heard the sheriff. Everyone's steering after blah blah blah. Lou don't want to come up to the front of the stage. I think he's,
I'm writing a fucking PD announcement.
he's combing his hair over there, eating some bologna slices or something. I don't know.
Oh, he's a fellow baloney man, huh?
They get surgeon interviews for the LSPD. I see that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 LSPD in the room, and it's for shift 1. So if you want to be a surgeon for shift 1, they're doing interviews for it. Go interview with Lou. Just beg him whenever. He's free all the time. I never see that guy on patrol, so he's probably free 24/7.
Yeah, just walk into his meetings.
Go find him and say, hey, let's go have a
What is
surgeon.
some privet? What is that shade?
Well, if you want to betray everyone in your department and the sheriff who's here right now and looking at everyone aggressively, then you can also, if you're part of LSSD, try and get a rank somewhere else. phone call.
Oh god, 911
Hold
call
on.
incoming. Rory
See, I'm
O'Banion.
in the podium right now at the mandatory meeting that you're supposed to be at. Oh.
he picked up the 911.
Okay, well,
Oh my.
yeah, you can do that. I don't know, 30. Okay. Alright,
That's a
anyway, so,
fucking cool.
if you're LSSD or LSPD and your shift win, you can go to Lou whenever.
Well, there
Just
is
you
a
see
crow.
him in the street,
Someone's
off duty,
dying,
ask him
I'm
for an
dead.
interview. You see him collecting it in the morning and he hasn't had his breakfast yet, ask him for an interview. He's in the stall in the bathroom next to you. That's perfect time for an interview. Just ask him whenever.
Hold on, real quick.
What
As
was
I'm here,
that?
if there's I need 2 or 3 deputies or officers to head on down to the DMV to assist the Assistant District Attorney Rory O'Banion just made a 911 call looking to press
Okay,
charges
no, he
on
did-
somebody.
Oh my God.
All right.
He
damn it.
took it. Oh, thank
3
god.
units, 3 units.
Who was he on the phone with then?
SP.
Good job, bud.
Yeah,
Got one.
I'm going off duty. in a
Got
minute,
one. We got
so-
2.
Yeah, preferably LSPD. It's a
We
city
got 3.
thing.
There we go. There we go.
Perfect. Thank you. Good job, guys. Good job.
All right.
Leeds, what is this new guy doing?
That all? Ready to film now?
Oh. He's trying to hug me.
I think
yeah.
so.
Yeah, you think so, yeah?
Yeah, I was getting far away from you. He's trying to like.
we're at the
PD meeting. You can go ahead and sit them.
Touch.
How much time?
All right.
Touch you.
All right. Let's all.
I mean, I don't
All
want to
We're
respectfully
doing
touch
this
you
to-
either, sir. God.
right. Let's all get out onto the airfield, shall we?
However, I do have.
Yeah,
emergency
I got a
bologna
few minutes.
sandwiches
So.
if you ever get-
God damn it.
Do we have an
Josh.
LSPD Buffalo? I think we do. We got a
Oh.
Grape Seed Buffalo. Okay.
Hey,
All right.
you want to back loose?
Let me
Juliet
talk
6
this
in traffic.
Hello, my friend.
It's just not a good time.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, it's good to see you.
I'm
honestly,
just
probably
gonna
not.
bugger off
Trying
back
to
on.
sleep at the moment.
Good.
You're gonna be in the video.
Patrol.
Get your hats on, LSSD.
Because I'm just a cadet.
Oh,
I never put myself. One Fox 05, back 10-8. Should have stayed. Yeah. Finish your sentence? Which one? I don't even know.
Dispatch 1 Juliet 7 3, do you have any updates regarding that 911 call in the DMV?
What the thing is. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's your emergency?
We have an ICU patient escaping from the hospital here, Jim Old. And he's in police custody and should be cuffed to his bed, but he's just running towards the Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, what was their name? Jim Old?
Jim Old. Yeah,
Jim
he's
Old.
running towards
Okay,
Del Perro Freeway.
I'm up north. I'm trying to get down there. We just finished up the meeting, so I don't think there is anybody down there. But I'm trying my best to come down there.
Yeah, I lost sight of him. He ran somewhere on the Del Perro
Okay.
there. Yeah, old man. Yeah, basically
Okay.
escaped
Yeah.
ICU. Yeah.
I'll come down there.
All right, bye-bye.
One Fox 0576 to Manzona, where a ICU patient that was in custody fled his room.
One draft 33, stand 42.
Okay.
I did, Zena. Good night, Zena. I love
Catch
you.
y'all later.
I don't get the. Did he have a visitor that
John 8623 DMV.
That uncuffed him or so? At least in RP, probably not. It's the same thing with the guy that hopped on the ATV.
23 the DMV.
John Old. To the freeway. If it was a no pixel, I would be going 150, 180 now. One Fox 0523 at a hospital. If there is any 77 that could support by trying to capture John Old. No description given. It's like almost impossible. Yellow. Where's the...
Calls I've missed. You, Randall. Oh my God, there goes.
Hello, doctor, in there. Sorry, it's Matthew Bush with the LSSD.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt. The John Old.
Stop running.
What was
Yeah,
he?
he left.
What was he wearing?
Kind of
Man,
brown,
stop running.
sleeveless. Who's it?
On the radio. On the radio.
Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure he was wearing the
No,
same
ma'am,
thing
and you
just in
stop
his
running.
profile picture. Oh, you can't really see it, but yeah, kind of ratted, brownish gray shirt, brown pants, I think, brown or black.
Okay.
He's pretty distinctive though. You can't really miss him just from his profile picture there.
Hey, one of you DMV units, can you come back? Somebody took my cruiser. It's not flywheels.
You got his state ID?
Back, that individual was
Yeah,
local.
4596.
Oh god, that's quite a forehead.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yeah, we have a situation at the DMV. I'll be trying to see if I can find him. And is there anything that he was supposed to be cuffed? Did he have any visitors?
No, he wasn't cuffed. The officers left before they did anything. I took him up to the ICU myself, but the officers were already long gone before I even arrived.
Great. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, he was unconscious. He should not have been able to walk around. Frankly, I have no idea how he's moving about, able to run out there so quickly. But there it is.
Okay, I appreciate you. I'll I'll let you know
Dispatch 1,
if we
Juliet
find him.
72, that
I mean, he
911
should
I'll
be
be honest,
collapsed
we don't
somewhere.
really care.
Okay, then never
Yeah,
mind.
if he's if he needs medical treatment, obviously, you know, bring him in. But I mean, if he's fine, then he's not our problem anymore, to be frank.
Okay, I appreciate you. You have a good one.
Yep. You too. Take care.
Great. Great chat. That is super helpful, isn't it? Oh, it's Jim Old, not John. That was today. 7:41. That was before the meeting. Why do I feel like Maddox does not have his number in the... Oh, he does.
Go away.
Sure, Maddox. I'm gonna call you again because of your suspect in the ICU. But yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't know it was a doctor. I don't have the number saved.
No, it's Matthew Bush. The doctor called me in 911 that Jim Old ran out of the ICU and is somewhere. I'll be trying to find him, but you know, it's kind of the.
He was cuffed to the bed. I'll speak to Mayfield about this afterwards. This is a bigger problem than you think it is.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll
All right.
I still have a look and let you know.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. Go away. There's a shopping cart in the middle. Bonkers. The problem is finding him is fucking impossible. Also, he was cuffed, which makes it horrible. Why are people not RPing this out? Also, maybe just new to the RP. I don't know. So, I do know it's a ped. And I don't think he has different outfits. But I'm still gonna go and check the clothing store. Oh god. Oh god. Are we? Pull over. One Fox 05 in a 1080 with a gray in color Seminole that's just 1050 up to a roof on La Puerto. If there's any 77s available.
There's not.
10-4. Can we not run? Stop running. Don't even think about it. That could be him, eh? Also, why is my watch not... Oh, I relogged. It was one over, eh? If I was him, I would swim over to the other side. Yeah, I think it was. I should have tased him right away because he did swing. Is that a local? Where's a local? Dude, this is so hard to see. Nobody saw that. I mean, he could have been next to the oh god, what are they called? The wood stuff. Just waited there for me to move. There is not. Fucking Carmine looking ass. I love that nobody cares. Yeah, I would have just swam the other way as soon as I That is near impossible. If I had a second unit that tells me, you know, he's there. Now he's swimming there. Yeah, I don't really care about the car because he's not able to get the car out. That's also the reason why I drove by multiple times. Hey, question. Sir?
Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me,
I'm sorry about that. My apologies.
Yo,
have you seen a, I want to say like 80 to 90-year-old looking guy running around?
nah, I have not seen anyone. You
Ah,
caught me
okay.
waking up.
Sorry
Yo, you
about
scared
that. Yeah,
the
just
no,
get a
you're good,
coffee
you're
in
good.
yourself, and yeah, if you see the guy, he's extremely dangerous. So do me a favor and
Like how dangerous are we talking?
kind of the murder kind of dangerous.
Oh shit! What this fool got a name? Like, what's he look like? I know you said old man, but
Yeah, just you would recognize him. It's like really old. It's not just it's like falling apart old.
oh jeez, okay. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
you stay safe out
yeah,
here.
I'll give y'all a call. Yeah, you too, you too.
Thank you. Nopla. It's not what I wanted. And we... car. What the fuck was that? That is an actual mule this time. Really? Just pull over. There's no way that you're getting away. One Fox 05 and another 10-8 with a red in color delivery van. Going southbound on Utopia Parkway. Okay, let's talk about this. You're in a van. What am I supposed to do? It's pulling away from me. What is this? It's pulling away from me on a straight. Oh my God. Well, they might, huh?
PDD EMS. 7. We responded to the 52 request at the cabaret.
I'm really loving this. Why is this? This just can't be real.
Info. Copy, thank you.
So how about that's just fucking another. It's just another one. Really? I'm done for today. Yeah, what? Okay, what am I supposed to do? How is there another red van? I mean, that's just great. I mean, I'm pressing W. Keep comes up. There was nobody before, and there is nobody now. I'm not gonna go on shift anymore. We need the new cars. No, that was a woman or a female model. I don't want to be that guy. It's Switzerland. Nice, nice, Chris. No, it's not. But this is... it's so...
PD to fire and EMS.
Send.
Explosion at the Cali Ave gas station.
How is
They're
it
advising the multiple vehicles on fire, unknown if anyone
so
is
many are flagged 10-8
We got an engine. Send over.
and... I'm fucking mad now. Yeah, there's also no Uvu and no Pixel. What the fuck? You know, all the sergeants and whatnot are up there. Just give me a fucking buffalo. Does it really matter? I won't be able to catch up anyways. And the car despawned. Well, I'm gonna go to my spot because that's the only spot where people stop because they feel compelled to do so because they're not criminals. mad about old people mad about red box fans. I did not expect that the thing goes faster than a fucking scout in the top speed. They pulled and had the higher top speed. Can you modify cars here? I don't think yet. But we're getting new SUVs or Explorer-looking things that are supposed to be harder to drive but faster. And since I have been driving a GT4, a no pixel for months, I'll be fine with a car harder to drive. Oh, that's good. Is anybody acting to this? I'm about to go 42. One Fox 05, 76 to the multiple 71s in Strawberry, Legion Square.
Multiple 911 calls state that there's at least one victim there. We have 52 stage for a GSW victim. Legion Square.
Okay.
Okay, put him down.
Sir, stop walking.
10-12, 52. 10-4, Juliet 676.
We have one Fox 0523, one individual down. Sir, do me a favor, just face away from me.
Oh, hobo.
I'll be, I understand I'll be detaining you for the moment. Just a detainment, you're not under arrest.
Fuck, Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, just...
Ask the security guard. A white car
Okay,
pulled up
okay.
and shot me.
Okay, who did what?
It was not him. He was just a bystander, but we tried to help
Okay.
this man. Yeah. Man got shot right there on the intersection. I think it was like some kind of carjacking event. Suspect took off southbound right here. White SUV, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but just
PD
poor
to
folks
EMS.
Send it.
Can we get 52s to Legion Square and Strawberry and San Andreas with one GSW victim?
He said if I move them and take his car, I'll get money.
Echo 33, somebody said.
Thank you so much.
What was that? You said he told you he would pay you if you moved him.
Okay, EMS is already here, sir.
Fucking hungry as shit. I think I'm gonna die.
Sir, due to the circumstances, did you fire a weapon?
I fire a weapon. Self-defense.
Okay.
The security guard tell you that I got fucking shot.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Radio check.
I'm aware.
10-2.
Alright, let's take a look.
10-2.
Alright. Let me get over, get a better angle on this.
Dispatch 2, Juliet 2, 10-41.
Okay. Let me get some pressure here, clean this out real quick. This might sting a little bit. All done. Let's get this bandaged. I'm gonna need to get you to a hospital to get this bullet wound treated.
Security.
Okay.
Sir, on a scale of 0
Do I need to detain you? I don't think so. Okay,
Me?
no. You two
Everything's
gentlemen,
right here.
come with me, please. Sir, did you call
Sorry.
911 with the parent? Did you
No
call
one
in
to call,
911?
sir.
No, Tony's just got an attitude problem. Don't
Okay.
worry about him.
Yeah, I
We'll deal
really
with
don't
it.
want
We'll
to.
deal with it in a civil manner.
Okay.
Where do you want me to go, officer?
Just here. Security guard. What is your name and state ID?
Stand on the top step. Is that okay?
Yes, sir. Oh.
Sign it.
You see that, sir? Driving
yes.
license. Yes, Mr. Garson.
Okay,
Just
and
security
you,
here.
sir, with the lovely haircut.
Oh my God! Thank you so much. That means the world to me. You want my ID?
Yes, please. If you could just show it to me.
transport.
Wait a second,
I'm
please.
getting. I got a
If you
wallet
stay with
now.
your-
I got a wallet for my
Sure.
birthday.
Okay, if you could remain here, please remain here for a second.
Yeah. Okay. No
I'll have
problem.
an officer with you to take a statement.
Are you gonna compliment my hair as well or not?
I'm not sure. Not everybody does, unfortunately. Okay. Is good to go.
everyone?
Sir, I'll be with you at
They're all
Mount
good
Sona in a
eating,
second,
like,
and take a statement
We're
from you.
filming some shots for like promotional material. If you want to come over.
You guys at the runway? Cause I'm here.
Yeah.
Appreciate you helping me. I'll be going with the victim. Take a statement. You see the security guard and the older, the hobo-looking-like guy. Could you take their statement? There is a report open. I'll add them to the report. Why do I have fucking Ethan playing in the background? What the fuck? One Fox 05 76 to Mount Sona with one victim of the shooting. What is this school bus doing? I wish there was a different sound for the cars locked and not locked. And witness. Keith Carps. Hey, Jenny.
Get you in a bed.
JCMS.
All right.
Appreciate you. Do we have a doctor on duty?
They're onboarding a new doctor, so Nancy will have to see him.
Okay.
No worries.
All right, Nancy. He has 1 GSW to the head. He's been responsive the whole time. Doesn't seem to have any confusion. I wrapped it as good as I could, and otherwise, once you're done with treatment, he should be good to go. I have it on IV and painkillers.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to GSR test you real quick. Just that you're aware you're under detainment, you're not under arrest. I
I
just
admit
need.
to you that I did shoot at him.
I mean, it is within your rights if you can
Yeah.
go nowhere to defend yourself.
I was stuck in the bloody square talking to the people at the cabaret, and a white car pulled up, 3 dudes trying to fucking shoot me. Just gonna sit up.
Okay. Do you mind removing your mask for me and flash me your ID?
Yeah. Hold on. You want
Okay.
my ID? Don't press your panic button. Do not
Whoa,
press
whoa,
your
whoa, whoa.
fucking panic button. Do not press your fucking panic button.
Okay, listen. There is no reason to do
Listen,
this. You are a victim here.
You were gonna fucking arrest me for a fucking. As soon as I give you my name, you're gonna arrest me for a fucking illegal firearm issue. I know what you boys are like. I'm taking your panic button off you. You understand me?
Yes.
I'm taking your fucking panic button off you. Right.
Okay.
Go across to that fucking wall over there, pal.
I will. I will.
Don't fucking do me dirty.
I'm complying, sir. What? Sir? Did he crash? Did he fucking crash? Oh God, I don't know if he crashed or not. One Fox 05, 78 to the hospital. The victim just pulled a gun on me and took my panic button. I repeat, 78 to the hospital. The victim pulled a gun on me.
76.
Juliet 6. Where to go? What's the description?
The description: no shirt, purple mask, a hat, shorts, gray shorts. He must have left the hospital. I don't know where he went. We were in the emergency room.
Did he take anything off of you?
My panic button, that's all. Oh, please, please don't.
Alright, we get units prepping it. They're moving your way. Where are we looking for vehicle or description again?
He was on foot, no shirt, purple mask, shades, a like fishing hat.
Still here?
I don't think he's still here.
Or anything like that.
Oh God. Wait. Did you lose your? Did you,
Stand by one. I'm pretty sure it's your shooting victim from the cabaret, correct?
You just need to run. For me, you were, you know.
Give me a fucking chance, then.
Yeah, just run. Just run. Go.
Bush.
We had a little incident. Yes, it was that victim.
Okay. I have his blood, so I'm going to go to the station and run it.
30 seconds because I was, looking at the wall.
Okay, let's go.
Slightly awkward.
Juliet 72 on 23 here now, code 6 around the area.
You wanna check upstairs?
Sure, I'll go upstairs.
I'll check it.
He did lose his head. That was way too sudden. Fuck me. This is the LSSD. If you're here, show yourself. Upstairs in the hospital is good. It's clear.
July 7th, can I get the suspect description again?
A purple bandana flag, a hat looking like that you have on for fishing, shades. He was not wearing a shirt at that point, and shorts, gray color shorts.
What accent did they have?
I'm sorry?
What accent would you say?
If I had to guess, more English than American. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Code 4, and we'll put a warrant out for him because we have the blood.
Bush. Remember that shooting down did they have a
24/7?
bucket hat on?
A bucket hat. That's the word I was looking. Yeah, bucket hat. That's what you wear for
See
fishing.
that shooting we had down at Strawberry?
Was he one of those victims?
Look at report 7193. And look at photo on scene, #1, evidence. Then zoom in on that photo. One of the guys lying down with the white shirt, grey shorts, bucket hat, purple bandana. That guy?
That could be him, yeah. I mean, we do have the blood on scene on Strawberry. Okay.
Yes. One came back to Jimmy Dodger, and one blood came back to James Jeffries.
Okay. 1 Fox 05, Code 4 to scene at the hospital.
Yeah, we're on one. Don't worry about it. We got like 30 units coming your way.
Sir, we got the blood from the scene at Legion Square, and we believe we had him in a different incident earlier this day.
Are you calling it Code 4 for right now, Bush?
Yes, sir. 10-4.
Okay. All units responding to the 78 request. It's Code 4.
So, you know how to run evidence in that, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, shit. So, best bet. Create a report. Attach.
It's already open because I added the the 2 witnesses that I took the state ID from.
Civilian report? Incident?
719.
Square?
Yeah.
Right, Jimmy Dodger. That's the guy who let me see, hold on. That's the guy Mattis took a statement from. Guy, purple bandana, bucket hat.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Need EMS at Hayes, specifically at the Up and Atom that's across from it.
10-4. I'm currently headed to a Del Perro call, and then I will be there.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do we have a
Juliet
picture of
6
the
to
scene?
Foxtrot 05.
What do you mean? My scene here? Strawberry?
10-9, please.
K25 with me at VPD, please.
Will do.
In the evidence.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, I've got
go to
photos on
VPD.
my one.
Yeah. Okay. Just add everything in there, and I'll get back
all
to
you have to do is just link the report. Yeah. I'll put it in, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Also, all units, just for information purposes, the suspect who held up Bush at gunpoint at the hospital is Jimmy Dodgers.
I was looking in the mirror to make sure I didn't hit anybody. I hit a word.
Oh.
On Fox 05, 76 to VPD. I have a hard time understanding him, by the way. That that accent is wild. Okay.
Dispatch 21 Juliet 7 to come back, Danny.
That was not good parking. I need like a counter or so I know. One Fox 05, 23 at VPD. Where is he? Why do I feel like you're upstairs? I hate this PD.
Bush, come down to -2, and I'll meet you in the crime lab.
10-4. In the what lab? Crime laboratory. I don't know where that is. That's evidence. That's not it. There we go.
Radar check.
This is... I still need to learn the layout from this PD.
You're 10-2.
Okay. Did we not frisk him before we left the scene? I'm assuming that's what happened.
Yes. So he was the victim of the shooting, and no, there was no indication from the people there right away that he was more than the victim. So he was not frisked and searched. And I did GSR test him, and that's when he pulled a gun.
Yeah. So what did we learn?
To not do that again. To
More specifically, what did we learn?
well,
Anybody that's involved in a shooting, we GSR them as soon as we get on scene, right?
Yes, sir.
Because if they're GSR positive, regardless of not or whether or not they shot in self-defense, okay? So when you arrive to the scene of a shooting and they advise you that that individual is down, right? You're all just automatically going to GSR that person, okay? There's no case law that says that we can't do that, all right?
Understood.
They're involved in a shooting, so we have RS at that point. We have enough for us a frisk at least to make sure that they're going to be safe for EMS, make sure they're going to be safe for us. Okay, so step one, just make sure you GSR them straight off the bat. And if they are GSR positive, hey, they probably have a gun, or frisk them. Hey, they probably have a gun. You know what I mean? That'll just save you a heartache in the long haul, because nothing. You're not going to get hemmed up for taking somebody's gun from a shooting, and then it turns out that they're innocent and they were actually self-defending. You know what I mean? And if they freak out and they're like, "Oh, I'm the victim here. I'm the victim," you just be like, "All right, man, we'll give it back to you in a second. No biggie." Now that ugly part is out of the way, I don't want to yell at you because this is the part. This is the time in your career where you can make fuck ups like that and not get in trouble, right? So just keep that in mind in the future. Anybody that is involved in a shooting, assume that they are armed and dangerous until they are able to talk with you and you are able to deduce that they are not.
Hey,
an
that's the
offender.
first real fuck up that we did.
So the blood on the scene was Jimmy Dodgers. Jimmy Dodgers is obviously a known felon. He's very, very violent towards police, things like that. He's also part of the East Side Baller Gang
Mm-hmm.
as an associate, I believe. So picked up all this lovely blood. We'll come in here and we'll look at it. So looking at the blood samples in the intersection, you have Isai June. I think that's how you say that. Then you have Jaden Cooper, which are families members. And then you have Jimmy Dodgers and an unknown sample. I'm going to go through and look at all of the evidence and kind of get the descriptors and things like that. And then if you want to, we can work on recreating a crime scene, just because we're going to put out a warrant for Jimmy Dodgers. And I want to prove through the crime scene that we know that it was Jimmy Dodgers who held you up at gunpoint. So I think this would be a good training exercise. If you don't want to do this, you are more than welcome to tell me to fuck off and go on patrol, and I will just write the warrant. So it's however you want to do it.
I'm gonna be completely straightforward with you. I was on patrol, and I had two 1080s where one 1050'd and just jumped into the harbor, and there was no chance of me catching up with him. And the other 1080 was a red in color van that was able to go 120 on the highway, and I was still at 90 in my fucking Scout. So there's that. I'm good with patrol for right now.
You're good for now. Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather learn this properly.
All right. So violent felony, because it was a shooting. We're going to do East Side Baller Gang. We're going to add that tag. We're also going to add families. We're going to add gang related shooting. We're also going to add I think that's what we're going to add for right now. All right. So the first thing that we're going to do, and when I do this, I'm not going to be able to hear you first. Actually, go to radio channel.
Camera 1.
Let's go to 9. Oh, nope. Just kidding. Don't go to 9. Go to... Let's do 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Radio check.
Good.
I'm going to do this, set description. All right. So, first things first. Before we can rebuild the crime scene, we actually need to look at the evidence that we have, right? So we're going to look at the evidence viewer. Now, the only place that you can do the evidence viewer are the evidence room, courthouse, things like that, right? Where it makes sense, if that makes sense. The only place that you can enter the VR is in the crime lab. Okay, so if you're in the evidence room and you try and go into the CSI VR, it's not going to let you. You have to come into here to do it, okay?
Okay.
So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to go to the evidence. You're going to enter the evidence viewer.
I'm going to talk to you on the radio because obviously you are so focused in the microphone or the microscope and things like that you don't really hear what's going on around you. So you can, as you can see, the first couple blood samples. The first one is Isai June or whatever his name is. Then you have Jimmy Dodgers, Jaden Cooper, and then you can see kind of the blood trail of Jimmy Dodgers getting moved around. And then there's that fourth unknown blood sample. Right, so we're not going to be able to really do anything with that other than notate it and move on.
Okay.
Then you're going to see the puddle of Jimmy Dodger's blood that was by the tree.
Sorry, that was me. I had to fix my radio so I can talk to you.
Oh, okay. So that's obviously you can see all of the Jimmy Dodger's blood by the tree. So you can kind of see the pattern here. Now this random blotch of blood from Jimmy Dodgers that's in the middle of the street is from when the ambulance was transporting him.
Yeah,
right?
the blood next to the tree is where I had the what's his name? Carbs. Have him drop there, and that's where he was until EMS arrived.
Then we have casings, which you can run the casings in the MDW to see if they come back to anything, which they do not. The C443, these are all.
This is so nice. You're still talking to radio?
No, sorry.
Okay.
The C443 is cold. The C4D6 is cold. The 1DE6 is also cold. And the ED10 is hot as hell. So that is going to be, I think, the Ball's gun. I think that's going to be Dodger's gun right there. So we'll label that Dodgers ? And go from there. Then we have a vehicle fragment. You're not really going to be able to do much with that, other than black SUV, because that's what Jasper said, right? So we'll save that and move on. All right, so now that we kind of have a understanding of where everything is, we'll go into the. Oh, there's two different vehicle fragments here. Hold on.
How do I see what vehicle fragment it is? Just description. I really feel like this is not. Why is there?
You can jump out of that evidence here.
Okay.
All right. So the next step is we're going to go into the MDW. I'm going to look at the actual report that we created. 71, or I'm sorry, the Legion Square Ballers versus Families. We're going to go into the CSI VR.
No.
Are you having trouble getting in?
Yeah, you're talking about another report now.
No, the same report. The same report.
Oh.
It's just I retitled it, so you might not see the title change. The same one that you created. Just go into the CSI VR.
Oh, there we go. I mean, there is one car. Would they be shooting?
Are you in it?
I'm in it.
Okay, all right, hold on. You need to back out, and then I need to create a snapshot.
Okay, I'm out.
All right. See if it's really hard. It's a pain in the ass to do this with multiple people. So go to the refresh the report. Then you see at the bottom snapshot, starting snapshot. Click that and go enter volume. All right, perfect. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, good. Using your duty belt, you can see a lot of normal options, but you should see something called CSI Place Object.
Yep.
So from here, you're able to place down a mannequin, a vehicle, and a line that we use to like track rounds and things like that, right?
Yes.
So for the first thing, I'm going to put down a pedestrian where Jimmy Dodgers was. So we're going to run over here. And we're not going to run. I'm just going to walk, I guess.
Oh. So when I arrived, I saw him being carried over here. So,
Yeah, by the homeless man, correct?
Yep.
So we're going to put Jimmy Dodgers somewhere around here. Now, he may or may not show up for you.
Nope, he did not. Nope.
Okay, all right. So you might. What we're gonna have to do is after I do this, like the first initial stages, we'll exit and I'll save it, and then you can come back in and see what I'm doing. Okay.
I understood.
When you place down a model, you can do several things to said dummy. You can edit them to make them have the same likeness as somebody. You can move them. So like if you put them in the wrong place and say, fuck, I need to remove or move them around, you can move them. You can give them a weapon. This is good for like active shootout situations where you want to demonstrate like where the subject
Yeah,
was aiming from.
I saw that before
or whatever
with
have you. You can select a animation. Right now it's kind of limited. You have aim, crouch, aim, and none. So as far as like individuals who are down on the ground or something along those lines, you're just going to have to kind of crouch them and just make note that that individual would be on the ground, not armed and whatever have you. And then of course you can delete delete the individual. So if you put down the wrong thing or whatever have you, you can do that. So for this instance, I know you can't see him, but I've placed Jimmy Dodgers right here over his blood.
Okay.
I'm not going to go too far into the customization of Jimmy Dodgers, but I'm gonna try and like at least do you remember what he was wearing?
Purple bandana on the bucket hat.
All right, so when you say the bucket hat, like the fishing hat, I guess?
Yes. I describe it as fishing hat, but I was told it's a bucket hat, so.
Was it the gray one or the tan one?
More gray than tan.
Did he have a mask over his face, or was the bandana mask was the
Yes, the
what he was
purple.
wearing?
The purple one. Just that you're aware, he did lose his head. Just that you know, made a little bit an awkward situation, but he was not wearing a shirt before he was losing his head. He had short pants on. Am I just wrong? I'm just going with what I think. He didn't have a shirt on, but you know, and I believe white shoes.
What color pants? Purple?
No, I believe they were gray, dark gray.
Like jeans?
Yeah, cargo jeans. Yeah, it's. I'm not that fashion orientated to tell you what exact name that is. For me, they're just shorts that go to the knees, over the knees rather than short ones.
Oh, that's fine. What color were they? Gray?
Yes, darkish gray.
And you said white shoes.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. I know for a fact Jimmy Dodgers has tattoos, but I can't be fucked right now to you know what I'm saying. I could not be asked to make all of his tattoos.
Yeah, that would take forever. Shouldn't I be able to see his number here because he's adding this? Yeah, it is.
Can you see that scene right there that I just put?
I do not. I feel like I
all
need
right.
to.
Yeah, you'll probably just have to come back in, but just wait until I save it, okay?
Yep.
Can you tell me how many blood samples are in this actual area?
8. Well, there are 8 right here. There is 1 where I'm standing right now. That's where the ambulance was parked.
All right, perfect. That's good. And then he said it was a gray SUV. Do you remember seeing an SUV in this area?
Nope.
Do you know if it was a Mesa or like a Patriot?
I did not see a vehicle. The security guard told me before statements were taken that an SUV was taking off southbound.
This is the beautiful thing about VR. Watch this. I can still call his ass. Hello, Jaspers. This is Officer Jenkins with the LSPD. How are you? That's correct. I'm sorry that I had to run off. There was an emergent situation that I needed to attend to. As far as the SUV, I have one follow-up question. Are you familiar with makes and models of vehicles at all? Okay. Did you said that was a black in color SUV? A white in color SUV. Do you know if it was more Mesa like a Jeep, or do you believe it was more like Patriot, like a one of those big ass like boxy things, or none of the above? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We just need to establish some type of rough draft of this. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Did he? No, I don't think that he did because yeah. Yeah. But thank you. That's very good information. Thank you. No, sir, not at this point. Thank you, Mr. Guardsman. All right, so he has no fucking idea what kind of SUV, so I'm just going to throw down for right now like a generic SUV. He said like a Toyota Segoy, and I'm not really sure what that should be.
Yeah, that is more like something like a Granger or something, but then again, you have different years and they look different. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to focus on this. How much are you beating yourself up now? Not that much, to be honest. It's biting me in the ass that I'm playing Bush as too friendly.
Let's do a Rebla.
I appreciate you taking the time. That is something that we looked
Yeah, no
at
problem.
briefly, but there's, you know, it might not be a regular thing, but it helps to have it done in detail for once at least.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. All right, perfect. All right, just for now, so you can see what I've done, I'm going to save it, and then we can come back in, okay?
Okay.
All right, so now let's see if we can go back in and see. You should be able to see like phase 1, I think I called it.
Yes.
All right, jump into that. All right, so you see the vehicle now?
Oh, hell yeah. Yep. And
okay, so you see the vehicle
guy
and you see
crouching.
Mr.
Yep.
Dodgers over there. So like I said, at this point, it's
a fucking X5.
It's kind of crude. I just wanted to allow you to see kind of what was going on. You know what I mean?
Yes.
There is really no big policies when it comes to this. So nobody in the court of law has said that everything must be concrete, that what we put it in here. This is more so you can draw a picture, right? Obviously, if you're going to recreate a crime scene to show to a judge, you want it to be as concrete as possible. But if you need to put some unknowns in there to, I guess, paint the picture, as long as you're notating that the crime scene may not be exact, right? So like this specific vehicle, I don't know if it's this specific type of vehicle, so I put black SUV, guardsman described, right? Because this is what guardsman said. It may not be a Rebla, but he said it looked sort of like a Rebla, right? So that's why I put that down. And then of course Jimmy Dodgers doesn't look exactly like Jimmy Dodgers. That's why he's got the description underneath of him, and the blood samples are identified, right?
Okay.
So based on this information alone, what we have, this is not a perfectly reconstructed crime scene. This is something that was just thrown together. Based on the evidence that we have here, we know because you maintained custody of Dodgers the entire time.
Yes.
We know for a fact that's Dodgers, right? And we can use this crime scene to depict that, right? So when they say, well, out of 18 million blood samples, how did you know that Jimmy Dodgers was one? You could say, reference the CSI. Jimmy Dodgers was found in that exact position with all of that blood, and I maintained custody of him the entire time. We went to the hospital. I followed him into the ER. He was treated by doctors, and then he stood up and produced a firearm and held me at gunpoint, right?
Okay.
So when you're recreating crime scenes like this, you're gonna have unknown variables. Like I said, there's no standard operating procedure when it comes to that. So like an individual, where's the guy that has the unknown blood? I think it's this sample
I
right
think he
here is the unknown.
likes doing this.
Maybe.
Can I like? Nope.
I fucked up. Hold on, I'm going back into the snapshot. I went back into the phase 1 snapshot.
Yeah, I'm in the evidence viewer. It is the blood.
Yeah, that's right on the white line, right?
Yeah, the east, the one in the east, probably below the car, the SUV that he planned. Holy shit! What is wrong with my brain sometimes?
It's all good, man.
Yep, it's that one.
All right, so this guy that is unknown, I'm gonna edit him, and I'm just gonna all black. Actually, let me correct that because it says unknown male. It could absolutely be a female. Mitch, why are you moving? Get your ass back here.
Huh?
No, this.
You know, I moved in that exact moment, and you're like, "Bitch, stop moving," and I'm like, "Okay."
Okay, so unknown persons there. Now this is the hard part. The hard part is taking all of the casings and matching them up to the projectiles. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like this is the part that's fucking chaotic.
That is, yeah,
And
especially because
that's what takes so long.
we also don't know how the cars were lined up and where the line of
Right.
sight was, and question. So when it comes to putting the warrant out, what charges?
But I just wanted you to see,
pushing.
You know,
would he get
how
robbery? No.
crime scene reconstruction
Probably not.
could take place.
There is
So,
no
like,
panic button.
You're getting the gist of it, right?
Yes, sir.
There will be future training exercises on the crime scene reconstruction, which I believe the CID and FTOs are going to work together and make like a bunch of mock crime scenes, to which you guys can like reconstruct and whatever have you, right? We'll start off with something super basic, like a 2-person shootout, just 2 people trying to kill each other or whatever have you, and then we'll kind of progress up into the big scale of things where we have vehicles, multiple offenders, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Just to
And
make
then
it
as soon
chaotic.
as soon as we can get through all that, then I know it's really, really difficult to kind of run through because you can't really see what I'm moving and how I'm placing things down. But yeah,
I really want to say that is something that is probably best done by everybody themselves. Just that, you know, getting those ideas and how things work. And yeah, the mock-up is definitely going to help when you actually know what the solution would be.
Right.
So,
so here we know that we have 2 different subjects, right? We know that there's 2 different blood samples here. We know for a fact that somebody was standing here at some point and shooting, right? With the blood in the casing. So, I mean, if you wanted to reconstruct it, you could have somebody sitting here shooting at Dodgers who is standing right here, right? Because this is Dodgers' first blood sample before he's moved. So, obviously, like, if you wanted to further demonstrate, I mean, there's somebody right here just fucking emptying into Dodgers as he's standing there. Right, and it would be whoever this blood sample is.
So we did have a shooting earlier at the 24/7 on Innocence and, you know, Strawberry, where Jimmy was involved. They were gunned down already, and there was an attacker with a bright green vest. So yeah, they're
Okay, so the families are warring with Ballas. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And you know, the first best guess is the Ballas were slacking or so and were rolled up on. So because we do have 2 vehicles here, or fragments, don't we?
Right. But so the witness statements only noted this one, this SUV, and it's supposed to be white, but I can't. I don't know how to.
I mean,
I can't change the color of it. So.
I mean, the thing is, do we now have the statement about what gangs are? Do we have a gang related shooting charge?
We do.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Felony B.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta meditate.
Yeah. All good. Yeah. That I mean, I want to say there were 2 ballers, but you know, So JJ was not in this one. It opens up so much RP with this. Now I'm feeling bad for fucking up.
All right, my fault. All right, so
No, you're good.
we'll look through the MDW again. We'll try and figure out where the fuck Jaden Cooper's blood is, which I believe is right here. Not 100% sure.
I did put my fuck up into the report. Yeah, but I'm gonna have a talk with him. He seems to. You want me to hop into the evidence viewer?
Yeah. If you want to tell me whose blood this is specifically, with the casing and the blood over it.
Okay. So the blood with the
Because
casing
of
on
this
it is
impassioned defense
Jimmy
by
Dodgers.
Renowned senior attorney James Hayes. I'm going to drop your contempts to 2.
Oh, okay. Who's further south?
Let's
all right.
go.
Okay, so Jimmy Dodgers is the blood with the casing.
Yes,
that
let me.
complicates shit.
There are 3 in a bunch there. So the one north of it is also Jimmy Dodgers.
Okay.
The one west, or all 3 of them are Jimmy Dodgers.
Okay.
The blood not on the white line, but next to the SUV. So east of that 3 Jimmy Dodgers blood, that is June's. Is Isaiah June?
On the white line?
No, that's pretty much in the middle of all those
Oh, okay,
blood
okay, okay.
stains.
So directly next to like the vehicle fragment.
Yes. So the furthest west is the unknown one.
Okay.
And the one in the furthest south on that part of the scene is Jaden Cooper's. Thank you, second best player. Thank you very much. Thank you for the year. Hello, hello.
So like directly south of June's in the same like little box area as Jaden Cooper.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, they were all standing here in circles shooting each other. That's crazy. Oh, I bet you they were shooting in the fucking car. That's what it is. So the vehicle orientation is wrong.
Or it might have been a lethal weapon situation where they were standing next to each other and just missed everything, you know?
Right.
No. It's not having it.
All right, so in the box, I got the casing in the blood is Jimmy's. What is the projectile directly in front of Jimmy?
Okay, the projectile that is south of the blood with the casing is the C4D6. Would you like me to take a picture of my MDW and just write it on top of it real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe I could have done this a little bit better because that is like north. just doing this in Photoshop. This is way faster. And then what the fuck? Des axes. Why are you not uploading? Hello? It's stuck at 100%. What is this? There we go. Okay. Where would you like the edited photo?
If you want to enter the VR, you can just send it to me in the document.
Don't mind me.
I'm not minding you. Sir, what was the second part? Leech just walked in.
You can send it to a document.
Do you get that?
Yep.
So the casing text is usually to the right of it. Blood is on top of it, and the projectile or you know the C of the C4D6 is there. But there's also a projectile that is over here in the middle of Legion Square, basically. It's back here, so that shot definitely missed. So you see where I'm standing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where one hit.
That
It's the
came
same.
from 443.
D6.
6.
It's a C4D6.
Huh.
I mean, we do have 3
Okay,
projectiles there.
Yeah, C4D6 was shot from inside of a vehicle.
Yeah, that's with the casing C443. And one shot.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I understand what's going on. So I think that the vehicle was orienting north. Right? So the vehicle's orienting north and making that right-hand turn Damn, I bet you if we go back, we can see more blood that's this way. Like down the fucking street. Damn. Alright, so the vehicle's orienting north because you have Jaden Cooper and Asai, and then the unknown male, right? So I think the vehicle is facing this way, and then Jimmy Dodgers is standing in the road, and he's starting to shoot. So the casings are all Jimmy Dodgers, right? 443, 443, 443. And I think that car is riddled with bullets.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So
How's life been on Onyx? We're trying to get full deputy as soon as possible, so we can incorporate more RP in the character. That is the goal right now. It's been something. The PD on No Pixel is just a mess. It's kind of hard to take. Not gonna lie.
All right, so I think the vehicle's there, right? I think this unknown person move is inside the vehicle, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
God. Oh my God, he's fighting me. Oh my God.
Huh? No, not me. Just put him down.
My training dummy is running away. Okay.
And enough of our bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna jump out of here and completely restart because this is all fucked up now. Don't save.
Yeah, I never do if somebody's
Yeah.
in charge. It's just
I'm
really
gonna
messy.
I'm gonna delete phase 1. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, that's a problem. We can't delete snapshots.
Well, that's unfortunate. Push did not choose test frisk search the victim on scene. I put
All
it
right,
in
going
there.
to phase 1. All right, so I'm gonna delete this car because that's facing the wrong way. Remove car, face it north.
But where are the other casings? This might be a stupid question, but if I were to shoot out of a car, how high is the chance that the casings stay in the car?
Pretty much always.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. So
So it was just him, but why the fuck? Why is he facing north? For me, it's facing south. The car is facing this way. So Jimmy was walking, and then was shot here, or shot back. They pulled up right next to him.
All right, and then over here, you said what's this one right here? Do you know?
No, I
remember?
need to go. The one over there is also the
Okay.
one from here. I'll go and
I need
check the other
yeah.
ones. Yeah, yeah.
I need this one, and this one.
Okay, just for reference, it's 1, 2, 3. Um. That's 1, 2. Okay, so 1 and 2 are both 1D E6. 1D E6. And the third one is ED10.
Said ED10 for the third one.
Yes, ED10. Because
All right, perfect. And none of the vehicle fragments give us anything, correct?
yeah, they give us nothing. That's just vehicle fragments. Okay, so my theory is, that we're going south. So they're going south. If this are both are GSF. What's her?
Evidence.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm making a crime scene.
Families.
This is a pain in the ass. Just so you know. Yeah. Well,
And they were shooting like this. Did they U-turn? Because here is a vehicle fragment. Is that the same from this one? I don't know. So he's standing here. Why is he standing here?
Sag indeed.
And why is a shot over there? That doesn't make sense. And these shots were coming from the car. So they were shooting this direction, but why is one shot over here? Is he like...
Damn. All right. Well,
He was unloading, but there is one shot over there. Is he? He's just bad shot.
fuck it. This is a fucking mess, dude. It just is. It's not. It definitely needs the tech boys to look at it for a little bit. No, I thought I was going to suffer in silence. Just more fun that way. Yeah. Oh.
Did he just fuck up?
Target. Dummy thing. He's not going to put it back where he was.
Or did they circle around him? It's so weird that the blood is here. How do you end up here? Are you running after them? Are you running from them? Was he crossing the street?
We're pretty limited on what we can do here because I wanted to put 3 people in the car, but I can't put them in the car.
No.
So we're pretty fucking limited here. I think this is going to be a bust.
I mean,
I think we put in the narrative, or I'm sorry, we put in the report that the CSI variations are inaccurate, and I'm sorry, we put in the report that CSI variation phase 1 is pretty much the only one that we can use. And I'm just going to get rid of the models, if that makes sense. Because the lines are fucking up now, too. I can't put the lines down.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, so the thing is, if he unloaded here, why the fuck is one bullet towards Legion Square? And if they were...
But it's not his, right?
No, that single one is his. These are the 4 casings of his and 3 bullets, projectiles. And 1 projectile is over there where I'm aiming at.
Oh, what if I'm in close quarter combat, right? And I roll backwards?
And he was just spray and praying or something? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
because
that.
If I look at these projectiles, that makes sense that I'm in the car here and I'm just blasting. But also, why is that motherfucker in the middle of the road?
They came up and started pressing him, and he was like, "What the fuck do you want?" Right? So he's probably over here at some point, like bullshitting with them, and he sees him start reaching, so he retreats back to here, pulls the gun, starts shooting. Right? He gets tagged a couple times, maybe rolls back because he was found here and then moved over that way.
Yep.
Right? So I think he gets. I mean, it's 3v1, so he's not doing much. I mean, he did damn good for 3v1 though, because all 3 of them are hit.
I mean, technically, room for 4 at least. So
yeah. So I mean, 3 out of 4, even if that, at least he tagged 3, which is pretty damn good. So he's standing here. He's got his gun, aiming at shit goes south. He pulls his gun, aims at the car, starts fucking unloading. Right, starts riddling with bullet holes. He goes down here. Homeless man comes up, runs up, grabs his body, takes him over by the tree. He tries to pay the homeless guy to take the shit off of him. Obviously, we know that there's at least 3 projectiles coming from this car, right? As I'm assuming as it's starting to creep forward, which is why the blood kind of moves forward.
We only have 2 more?
2 more what?
Different projectiles.
Well, yeah.
Huh.
So maybe only 2 of them are shooting?
Yeah, maybe the passenger side, if they're... Well, it depends. For me, they're going south, but you said the vehicle was going north?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really make sense for them to go north because that would have been...
Yeah,
So
that's why...
Here's why I say they're going north, right? Because there's a vehicle fragment here and here, which indicates a collision, right? And then there's a collision up there, right? And the blood trail starts here and goes that way. So I'm thinking that they were facing northbound, right? Came from the south side, saw Jimmy Dodgers sit here, and they're like, "Hey, what the fuck's up?" Right? And then the shooting occurs. They start rolling forward. They hit whatever the fuck vehicle was here, okay? And then they start hauling ass this way, and then get into another collision here. From there, I don't know where they go. I don't know whether they cut it east or just keep going north.
Okay, so I got a statement, well, not a full statement, and I said they were going south or leaving south. He did not say they U-turn or something that, you know.
Huh. Well, that makes fucking even less sense. Huh.
The thing is, we don't know if the locals got spooked from the
Right,
gunshots.
Right. So this
So-
this vehicle might not even be. I'm gonna get rid of that vehicle. By the way, I'm just gonna delete all these, and we'll leave the labels,
Okay.
and then yeah. I'm gonna finish labeling up these casings and shit like that, and then we'll go from there.
I mean, it makes sense. Just that if they're going south, so the passenger side are the ones that are shooting, and these are these two blood stains. But where's this one? Yeah, it is a lot, but it's really cool. It's really fucking cool. If we have to assume that this blood and these two are from the car or the passengers, it will be... Maybe they were U-turning? And then crashed into a car? Oh, that would be so stupid to U-turn.
All right, I'm just gonna leave it like this. No need to overcomplicate it for no reason.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put in some suggestions to our boys, such as like putting people in vehicles, being able to do that, being able to have them downed, being able to have them cuffed, maybe things like that. So
yeah, the
we'll see.
down position is definitely something that would be helpful.
Right.
Because, you know, at the first glance, he looks like, yeah, he's ready to shoot, but, you know.
Right. All right, then. I'm going to exit and save.
Original first or by any means instill fear or deceit or steal or take, hold, detain, or arrest any government employee and transport that government employee to another location within or outside of the state of Los Santos. So it's not kidnapping, but we don't have an unlawful imprisonment of a government employee. So it's just false imprisonment. No person shall unlawfully violate the person's liberty of another without lawful justification. Did he GSR test them? Coalition units. And called EMS to roll in and to hold the two individuals, registered with the other officers, to detain the bystander and search him. I did not search him. Search the two individuals on the ground and GSR test them. They were both clear. So he did search. Okay, well, we learn. Yeah, but I don't see any other charge. But the first part works, but the end, and that's what I hate with the, it would be an or. So question.
Yeah, what's up?
For Jimmy. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
really see much more than a false imprisonment charge on me. I mean, the panic button, that's relative. And he did not really move me, so I can't really go with kidnapping of a government employee.
How about the gang-related shooting that you took him from the scene for?
Yes. I was sorry. I was
Oh, you were talking about specifically at the hospital?
Yeah, the hospital scene. Because I feel like the gang-related shooting needs to be maybe something to push towards CID as well with the other incident that happened at the 24/7.
How about for the for the hospital, I would do the false imprisonment.
Yeah, that's what I got.
And
Yeah.
evading or resisting, because he fled from you, correct?
Yeah.
Let me look. Hold on.
He's right, evading. There is more. How about I slap obstruction of justice on there?
No. Go back and put kidnapping of a government employee on there.
Yeah, but he did not move me. It's an and.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is an and. Hold on.
Yeah, it's an and not an or. The first part is perfect,
Yeah.
But I was not moved. I mean, he ordered me to go to the other end of the room, but An act of willfully interfering and impeding the process of justice law. I mean, he was impeding with the process of justice and law, so.
Do false imprisonment, like you said. It doesn't have a weapons license, right?
I'm
And
guessing
he
not. Let
held
me
a
see.
handgun to you, so you can hit him with criminal possession of a handgun. Wait till he gets apprehended for that, actually. Because that's just going to become a whole fucking thing.
I mean, it would be brandishing. It's not evading.
Honestly, man, I would hit him with gang-related shooting, too. Fuck it. Put the warrant out for it. Your
Let
call though if
me-
you don't want to do it.
So the thing is with this being an ongoing thing, we have a overview for the CID. And there we go. Do we have somebody working on this? GO4 Wilcox. Gang-related shooting. Ballers versus families. So I would rather push that to Wilcox and have them look at the reports. Because if we have more instances where they go at each other, it's probably easier to just push everything. That is my first instinct here. Hot cocoa is nice. Yes, it is. Is that the guy who left the stuff in the back? Oh my god. Oh my god. It might be. Oh no. Wait. Travis Wilcox. Oh god. Oh no. So, how do I say this? I mean, you're aware about the equipment that I found in the scout.
Yeah.
That was apparently Travis Wilcox,
Yeah,
the one in
yeah,
the
I'm aware.
CID that I wanted to contact about the gang-related shooting.
I already talked to him about it. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to push that to Wilcox so he can have a look.
Okay.
So I did put false imprisonment and resisting arrest in there, because he ran out, and I'm a little bit torn with the felony obstruction part. Because he knew that the gun is gonna be that he has on him is hot and all that, and
All right. So what we're gonna do? What's the report for the earlier one?
7193. 7193 shooting Strawberry.
Is it incident or civilian report?
It's an incident report.
Were there any arrests made off it?
Nope. The individual that shot was not apprehended, and it was Jimmy Dodgers and James Jeffries involved.
All right. So these should in theory be reports, not incidents. Not yet. if that makes sense. So incidents are only when you have a 95.
Yes.
Yeah, a civilian report is when you don't have a 95.
That's how I was taught, and then you can swap it
Yeah,
over with
correct.
the menu point.
All right, so 7193.
Listen, that's David's report.
All right. 7193 has been shared with Travis Wilcox. 7197, I'm going to put CID forward, and we're going to share it with Travis Wilcox. I'm working towards working with Travis Wilcox, so I will absolutely make sure that he is brought in on this, and then we'll figure out what's going to happen. I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna end up doing, or what Travis is going to end up doing, is we're just going to put warrants out for these guys.
Yes, that is what. Yeah, definitely gang-related shooting in there. Everybody that can be identified on scene. I just, what is the word, Fred? I don't want to run into things without considering the CID investigation. Because we do have time to push the gang-related shooting anyways. And it might sound stupid, but the false imprisonment and resisting arrest is, a drop in a bucket compared.
Is it though? Because what if he's apprehended on his warrant and he has the hot gun on him?
Yeah, just speaking of the time and fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you want to hold off under the warrant until we can talk to Wilcox. That's fine.
Yeah, and then push the warrant as soon as he's informed.
All right, good shit. All right, man, keep it up. We're gonna get back out there.
Yeah, I appreciate your help.
All right, man.
Yeah, sorry again for the fuck up
42.
learning.
That's good.
Okay. My Bergie is done. No Bergie. I mean, listen, I think we did good overall. We learned that we're not new rule here. We can be nice with traffic stops. There is no being nice when it comes to this shit. Members responded to multiple shots fired on Strawberry Avenue and San Andreas Avenue, Legion Square. When Bush arrived, a downed individual was carried away by a man identified as Keith Carps, the southwest of South Strawberry Avenue. Bush instructed him to place the victim on the ground. A security guard identified as Jasper's guardsman, and Carps were instructed to stick around to give witness statement. Bush called EMS to treat the victim. Talichenko stayed on scene for evidence collection. Bush did not GSR test. Frisk searched the victim on scene. Bush followed EMS to Mount Zona with the victim. After treatment,
To Juliet 40 is 1042. Good night, everyone, and please be careful.
After treatment, put your head.
July 6, same.
Gunshot wound. It's not updated. After treatment, you know, head by the local doctor, and EMS leaving Bush GSR tested the victim and asked for his ID. The GSR test was positive. The victim produced a firearm and held Bush at gunpoint. Bush was instructed to hand over his panic button and to face the west wall of the emergency room.
EMS from PD.
The victim fled on foot
Mr.
wearing a
EMS?
bucket hat, purple bandana,
Can I get
shorts,
a
and white
ambulance on
sneakers.
Patola Drive?
The victim was identified as Jimmy Dodgers due to the blood found on scene.
Apparently there's somebody
Bush
that got hit
maintained
by a car
custody
over there.
of the individual from his arrival.
You may, 76.
Thank you very much.
52 radio check.
On scene until the holdup
Still no units
at
available.
the hospital.
No, everybody's 10-7.
Report shared with CID Wilcox.
Go for it.
With CID W20 Wilcox. Due to gang related shooting, bonus families. Charges to be laid on suspect. Yeah. Warrant. Okay. Yeah, I should have tased the guy because I was alone and he swung. Again, we live and learn. And we need a faster car. I don't know where I'm going. Where's the fucking exit? Does Jenkins stream? I'm really appreciative for him taking the time. Although it seems like people don't like doing this. He does not. Well, let's see if our house mechanic is around. Could go to Shattering out? Yeah, we'll I need to log on Hayes and talk to Rossa about the two cases that I did not fully prep them, but there are things that she kind of needs to know about. Okay, so if there is a shooting, regardless who it is, with GSR, with Frisk, if GSR positive, what if they're GSR negative? Picture perfect drive? Okay, I just passed that. Yeah, that's, but, yeah, we frisk regardless. I forgot that I have lights, and they actually go away from me. So I was happy how I handled the scene, even though there would have been more people to detain, and the other shenanigans that were happening. But you know. Can somebody request a song that makes me happy? That is like you know.
Echo 00. Ooh. Sorry, I was going to a collision. Echo 00, 76 to the latest 60s on Great Ocean Highway.
10-4 double
Thank
A.
you. I mean, it was more than enough room, but you know. I don't know why I went into the city. That has been 5 hours, by the way. And there's nobody here.
Deal? I'll sign up. What do I need to send you?
Okay. Here, I'll show you this form.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Let me,
Here you go.
hello.
How we doing today?
Yeah, good. How are you? Oh, my phone crashed.
Not bad.
I need to get a new one. This is an old used phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
You having any other problems? Deputy, do you have any other problems outside the windows? Do you have any like you hearing it rattling or?
No, it's
you have
mostly
any-
just the windows.
Okay.
Maybe there is a dent in the back, but that's about it. I wasn't treating her bad today.
What's your name, Deputy?
Matthew Bush.
Good to meet you, Skylar Sparks.
Pleasure is all mine.
Normally an attorney, but kind of this is my brain turn off time.
Fair.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna check the back one too. How's your shift been?
Bye, Skylar.
Bye, Karen.
Disappointing.
That bad?
Well, the Scout doesn't really go fast, and apparently a box truck is faster than this car. on the.
No way. What?
Yep.
What? Are you allowed to have any other? Well, again.
We're getting new ones that are quicker,
sense.
but
Yeah.
it's like in a city, no issues to follow, but they just went on the highway, and I was like, yeah, okay.
Was there any lingering glass inside? Do you want me to clean it up for you? I don't want to just go into your patrol car without permission.
Yeah,
even though
go
I'm
ahead.
working it.
You're good. Okay. Well, there's that.
Yeah, that's fair.
If only I
I'll-
could use my wait. There we go. You know, if I have equipment in the back, I really want to block my car.
No, it's okay.
It's not Sanders.
I applied like 2 weeks ago to be one. I'm a government employee, so I'm not gonna do anything. Two, my girlfriend's a cop. I'm not gonna do anything. Three, I applied to be PD 2 weeks ago. I'm not gonna do anything. So,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
that would ruin every single part of my life. It's like, oh look, I'm done.
Yeah, maybe. I was not expecting you to rummage through the car to grab everything you can. So. I have I have Flash Cassidy for that, so.
That's true, actually. All right, that's good. Just gonna step back here.
It is.
Okay, that's still working.
I thought you didn't do lawyer anyway. Anyways, okay. Well.
Pumping gas.
Okay, all right. What's your state ID, deputy?
1169.
All right, I'm just gonna check everything under the hood really quick, and then she should be good to go.
Dion.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, here you go.
Wonderful. I appreciate you.
Well, I do want to give you a heads up. I am just an apprentice mechanic. I'm not used to putting windshields on. She should be sealed according to what was on the bottle. But if something feels weird, come back. I'll fix her up. You won't have to pay anything, obviously. But everything else should be good.
So you're telling me I should drive around the swamp and not directly through it, okay?
Yes, preferably, yeah. I mean, she should be fully like the super fancy mechanic glue and stuff that holds all that together should seal in like the next half hour. But I don't know. I've applied 3 windshields my entire life, so I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Huh. And I always thought all you need is W40 and duct tape, so maybe...
I mean, I can do that, but...
Huh.
I mean, a duct taper? I can duct taper. It'll look really bad really quick.
Well, I'm going to end my shift anyway, so don't worry about it. It's not
Well,
on
okay,
me.
you should be good.
Yeah.
All right.
I appreciate you.
It was good to meet you, Deputy Bush. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So you okay?
No.
Oh yeah, she's helping me out.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Good.
to pay with the bank.
Hello, hello.
Hello. You need to fill up?
Yes. The
Okay.
the tank says 65, so I don't need much, but just to top it up, that would be good.
What's your state ID?
1169.
Go.
There we go.
There we go. Getting some gas. Don't want to run out in the chase, huh?
They're super fuel efficient. So even though I wasn't driving all the
Yeah.
time, but I've been on shift for 5 hours and
Oh wow.
I didn't even use half a tank. So
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
it looks like Michael Jackson Thriller.
There we go, sir. All ready to go.
Wonderful. I appreciate you.
No worries.
You have a lovely day. I done goofed. Nobody sees that. Ah. One Fox 05, 1042. Stay safe, everybody.
10-4.
That door was not closed. Yeah, not mine. It's standard equipment. How do I... Can I swap characters? I can't. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna send you guys over to Evil Shatner. I'm not sure if she's ready to take my meeting on Hayes. I'll be logging over to Hayes. You wanna? Should I keep? Do you want me to keep streaming for that with Hayes? Is that what you want? Okay, let's do Hayes real quick. Yeah, whatever. Um, Game, hello? Go to drive. Where can I find that folder? Recent, I guess. Oh God. We're up in the air. Okay, I need to pee real quick. So give me 2.5 minutes. I'll be back. Did he just write, ew, what are these shoes? Well, that was a short phone call.
It's a high crime. It's capital offense sometimes, so it makes sense. It's a higher level thing.
So why is
Anyways, yeah, and then now there. Remember the Harrow case?
Freaking Billy Falco is greasy hands.
What?
The greasy boy. Whatever.
Jim.
Have you know Mr. Falco's greasy
did he just say Jim?
in the hand region?
Did he say Jim? He just fucked up. Did Purpose just fuck up?
You've dodged that question.
Did he just say Jim?
Because I handed him his license and he dropped it.
He's got buttery fingers, gotcha.
Yeah.
Was this the case I presided over?
You acquitted me. RG was so cool as well. You did it.
Yeah, see, he fucked up.
You're so distressed. How someone could just accuse me like that. Well,
Somebody go over to Purpose Chat and suss him.
yell at people. I tell them, make sure you have your freaking license. Wash your hands. Check your pockets. Freaking check it. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem really sure of yourself on that.
Yep.
Thorough. Because I hand them their license and they, with their freaking buttery fingers, they come to the DMV and they grab the licenses.
Because we all know
They just drop it.
if he has to go buy something, it's Jay
Well, I never said that. But
on Onyx, not Jim.
I'll kick you if you leave the license here. I'm gonna freaking kick that. Well, I never said that. But that's what I'm
Criminal threat.
Well, no.
Just gonna assault them.
Trying to think criminal threat.
Okay, she's in a meeting with Greco. So this is gonna take a while.
I'm seeing things.
Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Shatner regardless.
Sometimes.
If someone thinks today.
Just to wind down a little. Can we have a good angle? There we go. So their shoes are horrible. How about no? How about you decide nothing around here, Chris? Huh? Anyways, I'm sending you guys over to Jenny. Say hi to her. Thank God the meme thingy is not active on this scene. I love your faces. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much for the resubs today, for the followers, for being active in chat as always. I'll be back tomorrow for our quest to get 100 sub points. Goodbye, everyone.